Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Douglas Associates Inc.
Describe my world in 10 words or less. My world is trying to fit 25 hours into 24. Oh, I gotta run.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Need to get things done faster? For as low as $14.99 a month, AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price. It gives you the speed you need for faster connections to deliver all the things you do online. Working from home, paying bills, emailing family and friends, sharing photos, streaming video, shopping, downloading movies and music. And with connections this fast, you won't need 25 hours. No wonder we're the nation's largest provider of broadband DSL. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
51053.
2007's here, and you thought, what a great year it's going to be, huh? And then, wham! Joe Dick on his cell phone slams into your car.
You're hurt, your car's trashed, and suddenly 2006 doesn't seem so bad.
You do know what to do, don't you, Kel?
You call our buddies, the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. And do we have to tell you the number? Surely you know it by now, right?
And you know them, right? But maybe you hit your head when you got rear-ended.
All right, I'll tell you the number again. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The only number you need to know when you need to call an attorney.
Seriously, don't wait. Get them on your case immediately.
Call them now. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's who we call.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, and workers' comp. Go to 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The home of the most expensive voice guy in the business. Wait a minute. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Free FM, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Understand what the prayer vigils are for.
I have no clue. Raise your prayers. I don't know. But look how many people are just outside waiting for him to croak.
Yeah, what are they going to do when he dies?
They're at the Vatican?
Yeah.
What's the point of waiting outside the Vatican?
I really don't understand.
The idea is just to be close to him. I don't get it. When he dies, Catholicism's not going to collapse.
No.
I'm not bagging on the guy.
No.
He was a cool dude.
He's had a wonderful life.
Yeah, he's had a bunch of stuff. I don't understand what the prayer vigils are for.
It's time.
Yeah, they need someone who can speak.
You don't have to pray for him to go to heaven. That one should be a shoo-in.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't make it work.
Yeah, when they throw him into heaven, that should be nothing but net.
Right.
What is it, Jeff?
Hey, bud. Man, I would pay $100 to come hang out at your house. Probably even more than that. And
well, that's for a raffle. Paying $100 doesn't mean that you're going to get something out of it.
Oh, I don't want anything out of it. I think it would be cool to just hang out.
But I mean,
your hot girlfriend, she'd run around naked the whole time too.
But you understand, you're paying $100 for a chance.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't care.
Okay.
That's worth it to me, bud.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Hey, Grand Dragon, how do I join the clan?
I have no idea.
Why don't you have a raffle? Hey, I know. What? Why don't you have a bake sale?
We do from time to time.
Sorry.
Do you know how sad that is when a motivational speaker like Larry looks at you and goes, I don't get it?
No, what it is there's no hope for you.
That's like my psychologist telling me I suck.
Yeah, very much. I was having such a good day till Larry called. Just depressed.
Actually, JD, you're my biggest failure ever.
Stop it! just a despondent sound in his voice where he's going, this guy, I just don't get it.
I'm going to put a poster of you in my office just as a reminder of what could happen.
You stop! It's enough.
Is there something easy? Because what you did with me when you started me on the whole workout thing, you made sure.
Is there, what's the question?
Hold on, I'm getting past your other stuff.
What's the question? Is there something easy?
Is there something easy you can start him with? Get him hooked.
I don't care anymore.
God.
I'm serious. I hope he gets fat. Fatter.
Larry!
Because you know what? The fatter he gets, the better you look.
That's probably the best time I've ever had with Larry on the air.
Yeah, I'm just having a blast myself. Can I go home?
I'm going to come up with nicknames for you.
Great. We're right back to elementary school.
Were you were you a heavy kid when you were little?
Me?
Larry? Yeah.
Or JD?
You.
No, I was chubby. You know, and then I got skinny, then I got chubby. But I deal with this issue my whole life. Every day I wake up, I deal with it. I remember, I know that if I don't do the program, I'd be a 400-pound man. And that's why I live it, I do it, I breathe it.
He does. Anytime we've gone out to eat, even though, it's like a one-time thing for us, he still orders stuff, like if it's later at night, low carbs, takes the cream or whatever, has stuck on the side, whatever. So he really does that.
And I do it every day. I mean, I eat the way I do, and I believe in making bad food. You know the program. You guys know it. But I'm done with you, man.
Stop! What happened to Mr. Motivational?
What? I've known Larry probably 7-8 years.
Yeah.
I ain't never, all the talk shows I ain't never heard him talk to anybody like this.
You've known me actually over 10 years. I was on your late night show on the weekends a long time ago.
Oh, that's right, 94 or something like that.
Yeah. But I've never faced this before.
I need to drink.
Yeah, you stop drinking. So obviously you can get into a groove.
Yeah.
You've got some type of willpower. Why is it you can't hang on to this?
I don't know.
Why you got to have funky diets?
I don't know. They're not funky, just food.
Are you losing weight?
No.
Okay, then.
I liked you better when you drank.
Great.
I'm just kidding.
You gave up on me. Now you want me to drink.
I'm upset, man. JD, I'm serious.
I'm depressed.
How long have I known you now?
I don't know.
Yeah, you've known Larry longer than me.
Thank
Last
God
20 minutes, it seemed like about 6 years.
That infomercial didn't work.
Yeah.
Because they would have called me a fraud.
How much weight have you lost total with Larry in the past?
I was down about 30 pounds.
Okay.
30 pounds of fat.
Mm-hmm. It was.
Can I ask you a question, JD?
No.
One question.
Go ahead.
And then I'll lay off and I won't bother you again.
Here it goes.
What made you gain the weight back and then to have no desire to get back to where you were?
I have the desire. It just doesn't, I can't lose it. I've tried and it gets depressing, so I just go back to my normal eating.
What do you eat?
Trade in your thyroid for antidepressants.
What do you
I
eat?
thought about it, believe me.
What are you eating now?
I'm doing those Morningstar crumbles.
Okay.
Mixed with fat-free beans.
When you say you go back to your bad eating, what is it you do? Do you stop by the Taco Bell or something?
I have, yeah. Not recently, but yeah.
Yeah, I give up on you.
Okay. God. Chloe, you too?
I'm almost there.
Nice little trifecta.
Why don't you go to the gym?
I don't want to.
I didn't want to either.
Well, I just have no motivation to get in my car and drive to a gym.
I didn't either. Why don't you got weights out here? I don't work out every night of the week here. I drive to Larry's place. I make him pay for it now.
Yeah.
Go out there and start using the stuff. Work out with Rob.
Well, I don't really know what I'm doing right now, and I don't want to injure
you can work out with Rob. You can work out with O'Malley. Give him a couple of dollars to train you. That way you don't pay him in advance. So you don't skip out on them.
Russ, I just offered 90 days of personal training, and I would extend it if you stayed with it. How many of your listeners would have jumped on an opportunity like that?
Do you mean at one of your gyms or
yeah, at the gym, anywhere.
He ain't going to send them here.
I'll send them there.
All right.
Don't.
What about that, John?
Don't.
On the nights that I don't work out, which is like Tuesday and Friday are the only nights I don't work out. I tell you what, I'll go to one of the Larry North places and leave the gym open another night during the week.
It's okay.
Train 3 nights a week.
No.
How about a half hour?
I don't want to.
Well, then be fat.
Okay. Oh, I'm so depressed.
How come you don't want to do this?
So I just don't want to.
You're almost 50.
Yeah.
Now's the perfect time to get going.
I know it's a perfect time. I'm just telling you. I can be happy and cheery and go rah-rah, sis, boom, bah. I'm telling you I won't do it.
Don't you think if you pay in advance, that way you know if you skate out on a workout session, you don't get that cash back and you just wipe your ass with a 50.
I realize.
Hey, did your girlfriend break up with you?
No.
Well, give it time.
God! Can we take a break?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, good afternoon to you. This is brought to you by Chicken Express and Don Davis Auto Group. On northbound 35, Simmons past Commerce, they've got the right lane blocked for road work. It should be like that for another, maybe 30 minutes. In Fort Worth, there's a wreck on northbound 35 North Freeway at Northside Drive. The 2 left lanes are blocked, and traffic's heavy from 121. In Plano, your signal lights are out at Coit and 121, and you need to treat it like a 4-way stop, right? Samuel Boulevard at Jim Miller, there's a wreck as well. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
Wow, that feels really good. Enough said. Who do you think you are?
Many thanks. Live.
105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Based on real events.
Napa Police Department. I want to report a murder. No, a double murder. They're 2 miles north of park headquarters. I'm the one that did it.
In 3 days.
Somebody else is here.
It is a public park.
I think he's watching us.
The Zodiac.
He's coming towards us.
Is coming.
Oh my God, he has a gun.
From David Fincher, the director of Seven and Panic Room.
Dear editor, I want you to print this cipher on the front page of your paper.
A threat in code.
Greek, Morse code, astrological signs. This guy's used them all.
In this cipher is my identity.
A city in fear.
Hello?
This is the Zodiac speaking.
Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers Pictures present Jake Gyllenhaal, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr. Zodiac, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. In theaters this Friday.
At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, we'd like to talk about saving you time. Did you know the average contact lens wearer spends 30 minutes a day dealing with them? That's over a week of your life a year wasted. Of course, you could be above average. You could take advantage of Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK from Dr. Booth, the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. It's a customized procedure that could give you vision better than it ever was with glasses or contacts. And in Dr. Booth's experience, intra-LASIK is much safer than blades. For a limited time, get Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing. Save $1,000 and no payments for 12 months, or no interest until 2009. By which time, you will have gained 2 weeks of your life back. Save your vision, save your money, and get $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's booth with an E, lasercenter.com. 214-328-0444.
Hey, buddy, give me a spot.
Whoa, it's a lot of weight for a guy your size. Ever put up 350 before?
No, but if I have to find a rock'em sock'em robot to win a new Hemi V8 powered Dodge Ram pickup, I better go big.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
Oh, that was good. Thank you for the spot.
You didn't even get it off the bar?
Yep, felt the burn, so I'm going to go take a steam and do some mall walking.
All
Are you tough enough to take on the Rock'em Sock'em robots? Then step up to the Dodge Ram Challenge and log on to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge for a chance to win one of 6 grand prize Dodge Ram 1500s, or win a fight night trip to Las Vegas, or one of over 9,000 other great prizes. So go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st. Dodge Ram, the longest lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups.
Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Incorporated. Copyright 2007. Mattel Incorporated. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Based on R.L. Polk and Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 through 2005. Durability based on longevity.
Choctaw Casino Resort presents Rolling for Wheels, Chrysler 300 giveaway. Play all your favorite games like poker, blackjack, or slots each Tuesday through March 20th to earn entries. Plus, every half hour from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m., we'll draw selected winners to roll the Choctaw Dice for a chance at big bonus cash, up to $100 times the number you roll on the dice. Weekly winners will also receive additional grand prize entries. Then on Tuesday, March 27th, one lucky person will roll away in a new $36,000 Chrysler 300 luxury sedan. Roll in for excitement. Roll out with loads of cash and a brand new car. For details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on 75. Durant, Oklahoma. Adventure awaits.
It's a hideous sound, followed by a sinking feeling, and a slow-moving crack across your windshield. Tonight, News 8's got it all on tape. Truck drivers caught hauling uncovered debris, breaking state laws, and dumping huge repair bills on North Texans. If that doesn't make you mad, wait till you hear the fine if they're caught. A News 8 investigation for anyone who drives in North Texas. Tonight, only on News 8 at 10.
We have some breaking news to report. Co-anchor of World News Tonight, Bob Woodruff, injured.
Now, finally, the story Bob Woodruff lived to tell. It's like, bang. I remember thinking, just don't die. Just don't die. His unforgettable journey back, like the journey of so many others wounded in Iraq. Love, courage, and healing.
It's just a miracle. It is like a miracle.
To Iraq and back. Bob Woodruff reports, presented with limited commercial interruptions.
Tonight, starting at 9 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Do you want the biggest, sweetest hotel room at the lowest possible rate? Will a 4-star room at a 2-star price work for you? We thought so. We're Hotwire.com, and we have truly special deals on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? When hotels have unsold rooms, they use Hotwire to fill them, so you get them at prices lower than any other travel site, guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas, Travelocity price $159, Hotwire.com price just $89. Or 4 stars in Austin, Priceline retail price $159, Hotwire.com price just $99. Now that you know where to go for deep discounts on the sweetest hotel rooms, we'll see you at Hotwire.com, where it seems 2 of the 4 stars are on us. Hotwire.com, 4-star hotels, 2-star prices. Log on today.
HOTWIRE, Hotwire.com.
Hotwire differs from fixed travel sites. Hotel shown after booking. All bookings final. Guaranteed details on site. Priceline price based on Priceline's fixed price service.
He digs Russ.
I want to see Russ's tiny white ass. I want to see that.
And he's coming up next. Tom Leykis. Right after Russ Martin on Free FM.
I want to see that.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
What?
It's a love email. They're saying thank you. We at Brown Mark Films would like to thank you for mentioning our video, What in the Butt, on your program yesterday. We received many positive comments about the video since you talked about it, and we greatly appreciate your support. Sincerely, Brown Mark Films.
You've got a new friend.
What?
I got enough starfish friends. Oh, they know we talked about it.
They said they got a lot of comments, probably on either the YouTube or directed to their little company.
I saw a couple of comments before the end of the show yesterday on the video on the YouTube.
What did it say?
They were by the same guy. One of them said RMS forever, and the other was something like, "This is great. Heard it on Russ."
They also emailed me through MySpace.
Oh, okay.
Starfish guy wants to come on the show.
The actual singer dude?
I'm guessing that's who it was. It said Samwell.
That'd be mine.
Mm-mm.
Oh, please.
No. My ass don't ask questions.
Do a live version.
Mm-mm. Although if he comes in the studio, normally the guest would stand at that mic where Trey is.
Uh-huh.
I can go outside.
No.
I don't think you'll even have to move.
Yeah.
You stay right there, big guy.
You can get speared.
Something new for the Wheel of Punishment.
How many, have you looked at it, Dan? How many people took a look at the video yesterday?
Let me go back to
Or since then? I forgot what it was when I mentioned it. Was it 600,000?
Yeah.
Well, it couldn't have gone up that much. Send me the link when you find it.
Will do.
People watching it, people emailing the link to all their friends.
I still don't get the premise of the video. Short of a guy just asking you, I'd like to dancing and hiding.
Mm-hmm. You got it. What?
Well, I'd say the views have gone up quite considerably. Just under 650,000.
I don't know what it was yesterday. Send me the link.
It's coming right now.
Thank you. Why do I want to look at this again?
You can't help yourself, and you want the guy on the show.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, the hell I don't.
You want him here.
And had you guys not brought it up yesterday, I never would have figured out that was a chocolate starfish singing. There it is.
It's vexing you.
It starts as a chocolate heart, then it turns into a starfish. Who comes up with that?
The feller from the video.
Sound like his beehill's got allergies.
What in the butt? I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? You want to do it?
No.
I bet he's a peppy fella.
Yeah, by watching him dance, you know, can bust a move. And I didn't catch this until afterwards. You know, that one shot where it's like just a wide shot, and the floor is red, white, and blue, and he comes up out of a hole.
Right.
The hell is that?
I didn't catch that at all.
There's two black guys bumping butts. And that's what they're bumping.
Okay. You're right.
They are.
I see now the chest.
Well, here's a kneecap. They ain't bumping cranks.
All right.
Quit it. Unless they're sharing one of them double-headed things. Here he comes, dancing out of the floor.
Yeah.
I said what in the butt. 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 You want to do it in my... Stop it!
And the facial expressions that he's doing it's like you could see him saying those exact same things at a bar with the same face. Like,
yeah.
What?
Like he's flirting.
Yeah,
because he's looking right at the camera. I feel like he's doing it to me, and that's what's wigging me out.
Well, he is. The video's meant for you to be enticed.
Oh, the answer is no.
Yet somehow you end up back to it. You can't help it.
He's not asking you to receive. Be the giver.
I'm not feeling too philanthropic.
Don't be stingy ass. Yes, please. Repeatedly.
Did he ask to be your friend on MySpace?
I didn't look. He just sent me the message.
You got one as a friend.
A what?
One of them.
I believe I'm busy. I got a friend request today. I don't know if it's actually from him. It looks like it from Jim Belushi on MySpace.
It's odd.
I mean, anybody could set up a website and stick, their pictures, the celebrities' pictures on there. But it looks like if it was his, you'd guess that's what it looked like.
I wonder why he would find you, of all the people in the world.
I don't know. I denied.
You denied the Jim Belushi?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he ain't John.
If you get one from John.
I'm sure he's probably got one.
You watching me over there. Come to me.
I'm going to point out, I'm watching this just for the freak factor and not because I'm taunted.
Well, I understand.
It's vexing you.
It is.
Have him on the show.
No.
Get this over with. Get it out of your system.
No.
Having him in the room.
It ain't mine. He wants it in his system.
I know.
Doesn't he sing about seed someplace at the end?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he did.
Okay, I will give you what you need. All I want is your big fat...
Oh, boy.
Unplug that.
Unplug the computer?
Yeah.
Last time we did this, you shot a computer. No, it was making a noise. My bad.
All right. I'm closing that browser.
But you will do
See, that's another queer song in itself, but that one's happy.
That's a happy, peppy tune.
I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start a melting away. I take...
Look, Brad in there nodding his head. Stop dancing. You got both these songs covered.
Take a look at my enormous...
You ever tried that? You ever tried to bend it around backwards? Brad?
He probably couldn't he?
Well, yeah, if it's 9 inches. You ever try to do that? Huh? I can't hear you.
I guess the power went out over the weekend, or since yesterday. Nope, never tried that.
Yeah. You afraid what would happen? You get in there, pop a boner, start flipping over.
What?
I want to understand that.
Huh?
I'm not sure I want to understand that.
Well,
Play it out in your head.
Yeah. And it's physics.
Yeah, I think the physics would. Physics would bear me out on that one.
Embarrassing.
A damn cool video, though.
My dong kicked my ass.
Oh, can we go home?
No. We just got here. How do you feel? Terrible.
I don't know what it is. Just about 12 o'clock, I just zoned out.
When did you take the medicine?
Well, I got up about 6:30. Same stuff.
Yeah.
I got a whole shelf now just for allergies, just to get me through whatever this week is. Obviously, crap's still left in the air from the windstorm. I take regular nose spray over the counter, so I can get my nose open to get the Nasonex in. Take that, then the Allegra D, and then some type of histamine or antihistamine drops for my eyes. There's something else. I forget.
Oh, you used to take a shot. Didn't that help?
What was it, cortisone?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's too late now. Normally, you'd do the cortisone as you felt it coming on.
Oh.
Saturday was just a whip.
Yeah, you went out and mowed in a dust storm.
I wore the goggles.
That didn't help.
Shut up, Steve.
Multiplicity?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
By the time Amy got home, my eyes had already crusted over.
God. Yeah, you looked puffy yesterday, and a little bit more today. Not more, a little bit less today, but still puffy.
We need a break?
About 3 minutes.
Yeah. Then I had to deal with Amy and insurance and cars today.
Why?
Well, for me to get her off my insurance,
yes,
so she can drive the Corvette, I got to title the car over to her. Did I already tell you this?
No.
Mm-mm. What are you smiling at, Trey?
She's on your insurance now?
She's on it now until I can get the car, until she can, yes. Why?
I just didn't know that. Is that just since she's been driving the vet?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, my insurance came down a couple $100.
How's that?
I don't know. Now, if I take her off altogether, then I save the entire premium, which instead of being $1,200 would be nothing.
Which is what the goal is.
I just want it off altogether. Yeah. I put the car up for sale for a few months. Obviously, people thought I needed to give it away. So I said, I'll just hang on to it.
So she's driving it now.
Well, and then I tried to look at, can I get insurance if I just put her in another company that's got nothing to do with me?
Right.
The car's still in my name, but she's insured. If she plows into somebody, is it still going to come back on me? And according to the insurance company, if they want to, because I still own the car, they can still come at me.
So you need to title it in her name.
I don't want to.
Why?
Well, how am I going to get it back when I kick her out?
Make her
sign what?
Can't you make her sign a document saying, hey, the car's really not yours, but it's in your name for legal purposes?
You can't do that on the title. The title's I'm going to sign it over. It's going to have her name, and then it's hers.
Give her the car.
I'm not giving her crap.
Well, if and when you ever did, which you probably won't, get married, that would be an obvious. It would just be the car she would drive, right? And you would give it to her.
No. I'm not giving anybody a car.
Well, if you were...
It's pained me I had to give one to my mom.
If you were the husband...
Uh-huh.
Someday down the road, which probably never happened, but if you were the husband...
Why would I give her a car? You give Joy a car?
We're not married.
How long you known Joy?
I don't know. Years and years.
Give her a car.
I don't want to give her a car. She don't live with me.
Then get out of my ass.
What?
Out of it.
Yeah, you probably just buy her one at that point.
I'm not buying her anything.
She's your wife?
Don't say that.
Oh, you're not having chest pains? Quit it.
He just gave me acid reflux. No.
Does the word wife really bother you that much?
Quit it.
I'm being serious. Does that word bother you?
I tell you what. Get that black guy up here, the what guy?
Okay.
I'll drop my pants. You use the word ass. I'll give him an hour and a half, see if he can get in my butt.
Why is that such a big deal?
I don't. That was a good one.
Yeah.
You're on a roll.
And in my head, it seemed okay.
Yeah. Very accurate.
Every time you throw out the word, my a-hole clenches up really tight.
So would spouse be better?
Just anything that requires any type of ceremony. Why are you with me on this one, Chloe?
I'm just with you, bro. Just the word marriage and why everything that associated with that whole document thing, and knowing that the two is one and all that stuff. I DJ'd a wedding over the weekend, so I'm even so much more with Russ. Although I was happy for the couple, awesome, great time. I was going, oh my God, thank God that's not me.
Yeah, because when you get ready to get rid of them, you can't just get rid of them.
No,
you got to go through some type of stuff. You can't just say, get out, I don't want to see you anymore.
No, you can't. You got to go to a lawyer, and they can decide how much of that your stuff they get to keep.
She ain't get none of my stuff.
You can do a prenup.
You don't have to do a prenup if you don't get married.
But she'll probably want to get married at some point.
And I'll be very happy for her. I'll get her a nice gift. She can stay in touch.
She'll be your wife one day.
So if I say your wife, Amy.
Oh, God.
I think it just hiccuped.
We're having a party.
My ass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're having a party over the weekend. Bring you and your wife, Amy, over.
The mail Mr. and Mrs. Russell Martin.
Oh, I just puckered.
You just gave me a cramp in my starfish. Can we break here? Good. Come over here and pull it out.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight at 10, CBS 11 News exposes the worst traffic tie-ups in North Texas. Find out which ones are finally going to get fixed and when. CBS 11 News at 10.
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
It starts with local irritation.
I'm just not comfortable with you anymore.
Then a strange sinking sensation.
I'm not getting the support I need.
Signs of the chronic condition known as furniture fatigue. Fortunately, Rent-A-Center has the cure for the common couch, bedroom set, dinette, and more with cool new brand name furniture, electronics, appliances, and computers too. All with easy payment options, delivery and service included. Rent-A-Center. We make it easy to make it your own.
Service included while you rent in Arkansas. The advertisement is for a rental purchase transaction. No ownership option in Minnesota. Visit Rent-A-Center or rentacenter.com for details.
I treated myself to a wee chunk of golf heaven recently. Just prior to my last trip to the homeland, I hit the new PGA Tour Superstore. Needed to brush up on my power game. 460 cc's of turbo blasting titanium was in order, plus a couple of tweaks in the old swing for my very own PGA instructor. What the heck? I even snatched up some new treads to keep me looking sweet on the tee box. Back off. Better start practicing the Sunday walk up 18. If only I could figure out how to keep them ladies from wanting my autograph everywhere I go. Oi, forget it. It's not like they see a bloke as famous as me every day.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside. The PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations opening Thursday, March 1st in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
We've got a special event coming up in the next few weeks. You may want to stop by proflowers.com and send a little note. Actually, you don't even need an occasion. When you're going to get flowers direct from the grower at the prices they offer, you don't need an event. Right now, my listeners can get 20 assorted tulips, just $29.99, plus the free glass vase. You have to use my name when you go to the website. The drill is, go to proflowers.com, look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner, click on that, type in the name Russ, then you'll see the offer for the 20 assorted tulips, $29.99, and you get the free glass vase as you go to checkout. It's the only way that I send flowers, and they always come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. In fact, the flowers that I sent Amy for Valentine's, they got there on the 13th, and they're still sitting on the counter. Probably should change the water. If you can't go to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You can ask about the 20 assorted tulips for $29.99 or anything else that Pro Flowers sells. Also, as you're going to check out, you can add other things, chocolates, gift baskets, live plants. They've got baked goods, chocolate-dipped strawberries. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or go online. It's proflowers.com.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left. Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
You can have the last rib.
You can have the last rib.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped into your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this Metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Ah, yes. B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah. I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Douglas Associates, Inc.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Darryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralphie, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it?
It's a DVD collection. For you.
Why is that in the front of your pants?
Because I don't want to forget to give it to you.
Couldn't you just written a note?
I have a lot of notes. I forget things. I want to make sure you got this.
I don't believe I want it.
Rockford Files Season 3, you don't want. It's got a protective cover. It didn't touch my junk. Take it.
You don't wear underwear.
It didn't touch anything.
Lick it.
I had it right here. I ain't licking it. That's gross. I had it right there. See? Not touching anything.
Lay it down right here.
Oh, Jesus. Since when did my body get to be so gross? There's times when we slept in the same bed.
That was back in the 80s. Thank you. Chloe, give me some alcohol wipes, please.
Oh, God.
Take this protective covering and stick it in the hazmat bag. When did this come in?
This afternoon.
Next time I get mail, why don't you just stick it in my box?
You don't have a box. You never check it. I've got to bring the mail in to you. And that was important. I didn't want to forget.
It's all of season 3?
Oh. Just came out today.
Bonus episode, season 4, Quickie Nirvana. Yeah, let's see which one's in here. Yeah. Fourth Man, Oracle War, Cashmere, Feeding Frenzy, So Help Me God. So Help Me God was an episode. I'm not sure if it was instrumental in changing the way that the grand jury system operates, but I think they made changes not long after that. How you can get absolutely dicked around by the grand jury.
And the show had some influence on that?
Yeah.
Does it bother you that you know more about the episodes of Rockford than Jim Garner does?
He's 80.
He also was there.
Okay.
I just wondered.
I probably know more stuff about the TV show you and I did than you do.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, then why would that bother me?
He's smart.
I don't know that much about it.
Yeah, you do. You know the name of every... If I threw out a title, you would know it. I don't know any of them, but...
Well, here's the other thing. Is I think a lot of people don't watch their own stuff. I don't listen to our best stuff. I forget half the things that we do.
Yeah. Actually, Jim Garner, excuse me, he said, I saw him on one of the late night shows saying he never watches anything that he does. He's too critical of it. He can't watch himself do anything.
Yeah, that's why I can't listen to best of.
You should.
I can't.
You're a funny feller.
Quit it, Sticks and Stones. Yeah, I forget the exact premise of the episode, so help me God, but if everything, in fact, that they did to him in the course of that, he had to be questioned by the grand jury and who's the guy that runs the grand jury? They just call it like a prosecutor.
Yeah.
Locked him up. And they could keep him locked up indefinitely until he answered a particular question.
Really?
Yeah. Now, you could be locked up, the way it was, if I remember it, throughout the term of that current grand jury.
Okay.
And if you don't answer whatever question it is he's asking, or he thinks he's not getting the right answer out of you, the only time you can get out is when the new grand jury takes place. And if you don't answer it then, you get locked up again.
Jesus.
It's the only thing I know about history.
You learned it from Rockford?
Okay.
Okay. How many seasons were there?
Ran from 74 to 80.
Okay.
Why?
I just wondered if that was season 3. I wondered how many are out or how many are coming out.
I'd probably guess all 6 seasons.
All of them are out? Okay.
Was that you?
It was a chair.
So why'd you have to lift up to do it?
Because I was just picking a leg up.
To do what?
To cross it.
To fart on your chair.
No, I'm not farting in the chair.
Let's do news. I don't feel well.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I can ask you this, Trey. I was on the commode today reading something. Has there always been cheating going on in NASCAR?
Yes. As Richard Petty said, and who's been around the sport since the 60s, said if you're not cheating, you're not trying to win.
Now, the whole goal is for all the cars to be identical, and the driver is going to be the variable.
On paper?
Okay, well, why wouldn't they just issue everybody a car at the beginning of a race?
Well, because every team builds their own cars. There are about 3 different more than that build their own engines. And truth of the matter is, depending on the track, they have probably 20 to 25 cars for each team.
That's a great answer. Why wouldn't they just issue everybody cars at the beginning of a race and know that they were all uniform? If that's what they're going for, right?
Yeah. Well, NASCAR doesn't want the responsibility of issuing cars. That's why they do the inspections, to make sure that everything is the right measurements, right height, right weight.
What did I get this out of? Maxim. And I thought this would probably be stuff they did back in the 70s, 80s. This is stuff as recent as, let's see.
There was a big scandal at the Daytona 500.
And they just busted.
What was that one? Were they adding additives to the
Michael
fuel?
Waltrip, yeah, they added a jet fuel additive that he got. His crew chief and vice president of operations were suspended indefinitely, which means, they sent security into the garages, grabbed them, and escorted them out of Daytona and said, do not ever come to a NASCAR event until you're cleared. Then there were 3 or 4 other crew chiefs that were suspended for 2 or 4 races, and they were fined anywhere from $25,000 to $50,000 and docked driver and owner points.
One of them is Trick Tanks. In 2005, Kevin, is it Harvick?
Yes.
Harvick's crew chief was fined $25,000 and suspended 4 races for qualifying with a gas tank that faked being full, making the car lighter and faster.
Okay, but now you're going to have to stop more often.
Not just in qualifying, you only have to do
qualifying.
2 laps.
Air control, Chad Knaus. Jimmy Johnson's crew chief got booted from Daytona in 2005 for rigging the back window of the number 48 Lowe's Chevy to illegally improve its aerodynamics.
You know they're going to go over those cars with a fine-tooth comb. Why do you do this?
Well, they haven't. It was last summer where NASCAR said, and I hate the term, but we have a zero tolerance policy for cheating, and we will be more strict about it. And for most races, now Daytona, they inspect every car. On other races, like at the end of the race, they'll separate them. Some they'll inspect, some they won't. So you're kind of
like drug testing.
Yeah.
I like the idea of cheating. You got to be sneaky about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, until you get caught and they throw out your crew chief.
Bad shocks. The less a shock bounces, the better. Last October, Kurt Busch's crew chief was fined and suspended for 2 weeks after using an illegal shock that didn't compress.
And they're going to find that, and they're going to bust you every time.
My shock locked up. And I won anyway. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Small cars. Mysteriously, some rides get shorter or lighter during a race, gaining an advantage. In 2005, Chad Knaus, again, was fined $35,000 and Johnson docked 25 points. How does a car get smaller during a race?
That I don't know.
I'm looking at the diagram. It just shows one car and another one smaller, and I don't get it. The shocks I get, the gas tank, the change in the rear window.
My guess is somehow during the race they were wrenching something that was pulling the sheet metal closer to the frame.
So that's so a shorter car is going to run faster?
Well, I guess if you compress it more, yeah, get more aerodynamic. I mean, that's most of these things are all to get greater aerodynamics.
So at the end of the race, you just uncrank it?
I hadn't heard that one, so I'm speculating because I don't see how that would happen.
Obviously it did, because this Chad Knaus guy got popped for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he got popped 05 and then in Daytona of 06.
Can you do enough that they finally get you out and you just say, you know what, you can't drive anymore? They take it pretty seriously if they're escorting people out of the place.
Well, drivers, they can never prove that a driver does or does not know what's going on. Now, like with Michael Waltrip, being that he owns the racing company, he is the head of it, there's a very little chance that they were doing this without his knowledge. But because he's with the Toyota team...
So what do you throw in? Because you're not actually the crew chief. You got plausible deniability that you had no idea this was going on?
Yep.
Well, then there's your way out. Probably that's why you got a crew chief.
Right. He's the fall guy.
Yeah, I didn't tell him to give me those shots.
He did.
I asked for bouncy shots. And a full-size car.
Yeah.
What is this compact crap?
With the handle inside.
Yeah. I thought that's for the window.
It does what? No, it's so damn loud in there. All the windows up.
Well, there are a lot of drivers that don't know that much about cars, and so it would be easy for a crew chief to do something with the shocks, and the driver really doesn't know. Like with with the other people who got suspended at Daytona, one of them was like for an extra hole in the wheel well to give it more aero.
How the hell they catch that?
That they're inspecting with as they put, a fine-tooth comb.
I like the whole concept of shortening the car on the track.
I'll have to research that because I didn't know that.
Here, I ripped out the whole page.
How much could you shorten it by until somebody saw it? It looked funny.
When he came in, was he racing with a neon?
No.
Because that's a neon on the track right now.
It's not. It's a full-size car when he started.
Is it raining?
No, it's not.
Line one. Yes, Matt.
Hey, man. You raise and lower the track bar.
No, this
to make the car compress.
Are you talking about height-wise?
Yeah.
Now, this says actual length.
Yeah.
Oh, length?
Yeah, it shows, it's hard to tell on the diagram, but it looks like the car got shortened maybe half an inch on each side.
And about 2 inches total in length. Yeah, track bar is something they do to help the car
What do they do?
handle.
Suck it down closer to the ground?
Well, literally, is
this one legal?
Yeah, this is something they do.
Well, I don't care.
Adjustments during the race.
I just like the sneaky stuff. Yeah. The fake gas tank,
jet
shocks that don't bounce, the jet fuel.
I just say let them do whatever the hell they want. If they want to, fix a rear window so they go an extra, 5 miles per hour faster or something, let them do it. They're the ones that got to drive the damn thing. If they want to put it in the wall and kill themselves, let them do it.
Well, it's not even that. If you got a crew chief that's smart enough to make those changes, it's not my fault. Your crew chief's an idiot.
Yeah, you go back to the baseball. It's true to the game. Everybody has to be on equal playing grounds. Nobody can have dope in their body. But I'm with you. For the game, it'd be more fun if everybody was doped up.
Yeah, if everybody's on roids, then you're going to have something that's going to be worth watching.
Right.
Because not only are they performing like superhumans, they're all in a mood.
Speaking of that, there's a book came out last year called Game of Shadows about Barry Bonds and the entire doping scandal grand jury. They put it out in paperback.
Read some of the statistics on the second page. And when he went from there.
Here?
Yeah. What he went from to what sizes he went to.
Okay. In that book, you'll hear all the noise from the Bonds camp, and yet most conspicuous is the silence and challenging the facts of the case. Shadows, name of the book?
Yes.
Okay. Succeeded because it couched nothing and stood unchallenged. The authors detail in their afterword the freakish growth of Bonds' body parts in his years with the Giants. From size 42... Well, that's what I am.
Mm-hmm.
To a size 52 jersey. From size 10.5 to size 13 cleats. Whose feet grow?
That's what I said.
You don't have to give me any other stats. If you're, how old is Bonds, or how old was he at the time?
I threw out his 30s.
Yeah, your feet stop growing.
You should.
You go from a 10 to a 13. Your feet don't grow.
You're hitting those toe curls, man.
I don't care how much weight you put on.
Yeah.
Your feet don't grow.
I was doing clenching exercises with my feet.
Mm-hmm.
They got bigger.
I don't think so.
I hang from my toes. My trainer showed me.
3 sizes?
Yeah,
I did.
They take me out for training and put me on a wing of a jumbo jet, and they fly real fast. I hang on with my toes.
Okay. We want to watch.
I don't do that no more. I stopped hanging 10 a long time ago.
But I picked up surfing. What's a big deal?
Yeah.
Catching fish.
I know, but you know what? It almost wouldn't surprise me if some stupid excuse like that would actually be used. Because previously to San Francisco, he was in Pittsburgh. I went to the coast. I started surfing. My feet grew.
And you know how all sizes, all manufacturers are a little different in the sizes.
Yeah, but not by 3 sizes.
I told you about hanging on the wing, didn't I?
Yeah. You gave us that one. And we still want to see it.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really need to know anything else. Your foot grows another couple of sizes. You juiced up.
Yeah.
Well, go just a little bit further. They show us head measurement. The feet and the head measurement are the 2 big ones.
Went from a size 7 1/8 to 7 1/4 cap, even though he had taken to shaving his head. The changes in his foot and head size, they write, were of special interest. Medical experts said overuse of human growth hormone could cause an adult's extremities to begin growing, aping the systems of the glandular disorder acromegaly.
Yeah, the Andre the Giant syndrome.
Was he on roids?
No, he had that freakish syndrome where you just basically kept growing his entire life, and that's why he died early.
Can I read the book without concluding that Bonds is one of the biggest serial dopers in sports history? So why haven't the feds dropped a hammer on his little story about how he thought he was using flaxseed?
Flaxseed's amazing.
Carrot juice. Broccoli.
Williams said but who's Williams? Is that the... Who wrote the book?
It's 2 San Francisco reporters.
All right, Williams is one of the author. Williams said he believes the prosecution team intended to indict last season, but it was boss Kevin B. Ryan, the United States Attorney for the Northern District of California, wanted Anderson's testimony against Bonds for an airtight case. But as Williams said, Anderson has shown no intention to ever participate. Who's Anderson?
I believe that was his trainer.
Yeah, it was his personal trainer and his link to Balco.
Was still in prison, isn't he?
Yes.
His trainer, Greg Anderson, remains loyal to his client to stew in prison rather than testify against it. Why would you sit in prison?
I wouldn't.
I guess because if they won't give him immunity. I mean, he was peddling drugs.
Oh. So what they pop him on?
I think because he wouldn't testify. Or maybe it was perjury. I'm not sure.
I think right now they're holding him just because he won't turn over on Bonds.
Well, if you can't convict Bonds, you can't lock somebody else up for something they think Bonds did because you have no evidence.
You can say you're in contempt, though.
All right. Doesn't say in here. Well, I got to read this book. Why would you do it in a slower fashion? Because if you're going to have a growth from a 42 to a 52 size jersey, that's going to be obvious.
What people say with him is that he got so outraged. I think it was 97 when Mark McGwire and Sammy Sosa were in the home run battle.
98.
So it was his obsession.
Yeah, he got very mad that they were in the spotlight. He wasn't, and he wanted to hit more home runs. So he started on this massive testosterone, steroid, growth hormone deal.
So what was he on, a cocktail? So he just wasn't taking HGH. He was also on the roids.
That's this Balco, this Bay Area Laboratories. Their whole mission was to come up with new performance-enhancing drugs
that you couldn't test for.
Yes.
And so whatever he was on, you couldn't test for.
Well, Major League Baseball didn't want to test for it.
And no, they couldn't test for it.
Well, do you really need to test for it? Just go in and measure their feet.
You have to have more proof than that. You shouldn't.
Yeah, if you have to start buying... No, that's stupid to say.
What?
Shoes from Ringling Brothers. That's an indication that you juiced on something. That's a... Shut up. Because that's going from like... Shut up! This to that, isn't it? Mm-hmm. From this size?
I can just see him in the on-deck circle wearing those big-ass red shoes.
Running between the bases.
Just walking up to the plate, la-di-da. He takes the bat, taps his cleats. His huge cleats.
I'm going to hit a home run. What do I care what my shoes look like?
I can't run. That's why I'm going to hit more home runs. Just going to walk around the bases.
Yeah. That's why I wear these big shoes. It's to force myself to hit home runs.
If I hit a ball on the ground, I'm just going to stay right here.
Yeah.
Just throw me out.
If I don't go over the fence, I'm effed.
Stop it.
Do we need a break? Neato.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Truck Month is on at Don Davis Ford. Special factory incentives make this the best time to make your best deal on America's best truck. Find yours today at Don Davis Ford in Arlington.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The 4th annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship returns to Texas Motor Speedway March 2nd and 3rd. And once again, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will race in the Pro Cuts Super Late Model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than that? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of Pro Cuts' 85 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Winter is winding down and the sunshine of spring is right around the corner. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming, and...
Sonora the hip check. Shot deflected. Turbo to stop. Second one, 2.
And the Stars are marching towards the playoffs.
Boucher slugging and he scores.
The second half of the NHL season is underway, and your Dallas Stars are marching towards the Stanley Cup playoffs. It's a tight race in the Western Conference, and every game matters when a spot in the postseason is on the line. Your Stars are dialing up the intensity, and they count on you to do the same.
Here comes Jokinen. Swings in, he shoots, he scores!
Join the march with the Planet Tan March to the Playoffs plan. You'll receive the final 10 action-packed home games of the Star season, priority to purchase playoff tickets, and much more. Visit DallasStars.com or call 214-GO-STARS to order your Planet Tan March to the Playoffs plan today.
It's a hideous sound, followed by a sinking feeling, and a slow-moving crack across your windshield.
Tonight, News 8's got it all on tape. Truck drivers caught hauling uncovered debris, breaking state laws, and dumping huge repair bills on North Texans. If that doesn't make you mad, wait till you hear the fine if they're caught. A News 8 investigation for anyone who drives in North Texas. Tonight, only on News 8 at 10.
We have some breaking news to report. Co-anchor of World News Tonight, Bob Woodruff, injured.
Now, finally, the story Bob Woodruff lived to tell. It's like bang.
I remember thinking, just don't die. Just don't die.
His unforgettable journey back, like the journey of so many others wounded in Iraq. Love, courage, and healing.
It's just a miracle. It is like a miracle.
To Iraq and back. Bob Woodruff reports, presented with limited commercial interruptions.
Tonight, starting at 9 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
If you're in the market for a new truck, car, SUV, or motorcycle, and you want to save money, leasing is a smart way to go. Leasing from D&M is even smarter. You can save 40 to 50% every month. Depending on what you lease, you could save even more because you're only paying for the portion of the car you're using. You're paying for the depreciation. So if you lease something with high resale, then it's going to depreciate less. Your payment's going to be lower. That's also going to allow you to get into a car that you normally couldn't afford if you were going to buy it. If you're upside down right now in a vehicle, leasing is one of the best ways to ride yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every month over buying. And at the end of that lease, you're done. You're no longer in a hole. You can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want, send that to Jeff or anybody else at D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car. Or you can call them. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your home office. A lot of D&M customers sign their paperwork sitting in their new vehicle. That's how quick the process is. The website, dmautoleasing.com, or any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Go to Radio Shack right now and you can get a cool camera phone with Bluetooth free after rebate. Free! Like sample trays in a supermarket. Like elevator music. Like milk from a cow you own. Like, well, you get the idea.
It's true. A Bluetooth camera phone from Sprint or Singular is yours free after rebate with qualifying upgrade or new 2-year agreement. Available to customers near the end of their contract. At Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store.
Sprint phone free after $30 mail-in rebate. Good through 3/31/07 with credit approval. $36 activation fee and up to $200 early termination fee apply. Details in store.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JPMorgan Chase and a member FDIC.
Just Brakes.
Yes. What does Just Brakes charge for lifetime guaranteed brake pads?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will install new brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Now, you said installation is included, right?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for just $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is it that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Listen to this. A 50-inch Sony high-definition LCD, just $9.99. Again, that's a 50-inch Sony HD LCD, just $9.99. Grab one while they last, because this weekend, everything new in high definition is on display at Star Power. Star Power presents High Definition Expo 2007. Sony XPR, Pioneer Elite, LG, Klipsch, Tannoy. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying here for the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo
2007 at Star Power. So this weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in America, including a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for $9.99 or a sharp DLP projector and free screen for just $8.88. Or get this, buy any flat panel 50 inches or more and we'll give you a 20-inch LCD absolutely free. The Star Power High Definition Expo 2007 this weekend only at one store only. Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline. Meet the Mavs Devin Harris at Star Power Saturday at 1. Star Power. Amazing.
From buying a home is more than the number of bedrooms and bathrooms.
Can't imagine making a purchase like that without having someone you can trust.
Somebody with integrity protecting you.
Ethics are crucial.
Honesty and dependability.
I can't call myself a realtor unless I complete ethics training.
Realtors adhere to a strict code of ethics, so you know you'll be treated honestly. Ask if your agent is a realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
They live and work by a code of ethics, and that was really important to me.
It's the date you've been waiting for. TXA 21's Gary Scythe and one lucky viewer. But was she so lucky? Gary commits the biggest first date sin. See if he can salvage the day with help from the dating diva. Wednesday at 8 on TXA 21 News, first in prime.
Will a death in the neighborhood mean a killing for the King of Queens?
Let's buy the dead guy's house. And then we sell it real fast for a big profit. We flip it.
The road to riches is a bumpy road.
The guy's only relative is some 80-year-old cousin Eloise. We can get the house for a steal.
Now you want to take advantage of an old lady.
And help her to move on.
Next time on the King of Queens.
Something about this just doesn't sound right.
How's a speedboat sound? That sound right?
I'm listening.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21.
It's prime time and you're surfing, but there's nothing on you want to watch. Yep, you've hit it, the black hole. At least a half hour to your next show. That's where we come in. TXA 21 News.
We're filling the void with the day's top stories every half hour from 7 to 9. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
In July 2006, mortgage rates hit a high of 6.5%. You know, in the refi boom of recent years, rates were down around 5. They went all the way up to 6.5%. And if you didn't know it, rates have dropped back below 6% for your 30-year mortgage. Right now, they're between 5.5% and 6%, depending on the day of the week. So if you got to get that refinance done, adjustable rate mortgage refinance, pay off some taxes, get some cash, call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. And if you are thinking about refinancing, think about this loan, the 30-year fixed loan with the interest-only option for 15 years. That means for 15 years, you can just pay interest if you want to. You can pay principal, too. It's all your decision. Look into TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or that refinance. Call us today. We're going to get that home loan done for you. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600.
It's time to get trashy. And if you haven't gotten the tickets for the party of the year, get them now, because the deal we're offering won't last long. Live 105.3 and Bud Light presents the 2007 White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our favorite white trash band, Loverboy. The Russ Martin Show Band.
Don't tell my heart.
Live1053.com. Use the code Russ Martin. That's one word, Russ Martin. And tickets are just $15 while they last. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RonnieAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Ashley Furniture Home Store. And by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and live 105.3.
Tethered forth, we gonna tether forth the mother sucker. Tethered forth the sucker. Tethered forth, we gonna tether forth the mother sucker. Tethered forth the sucker. Tethered forth, we gonna tether forth the mother sucker. Tethered forth the sucker. Tethered forth, we gonna tether.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How we want the rock. Give up the rock. How we need the rock. You gotta have that rock. How we want the rock. Give up the rock. How we need the rock. You gotta have that rock.
You ready for news?
Sure.
Trey, I don't understand this email you forwarded. The one that said shared revenue for benefits.
I read it and it made no sense to me either. I mean, it rambles back and forth, and I'm not sure what the woman is looking for. Or
John, do you know some chick named Georgette?
No.
Wish to present you an avenue for shared revenue for the police and firemen's surviving families. As a new... Crank, the phone's ringing. As a New Yorker and experiencing the 9/11 horrific aftermath, my uncle was a New York policeman and have a huge emptiness from personally being at ground zero. I commend your personal efforts. I am now part of a solution to the epidemic wave of identity theft, of helping businesses and individuals not be victims anymore. How's it tie into my Police and Fire Foundation?
I have no idea unless she has something she wants to link up, but you have no idea.
That sounds like she wants part of my funds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking forward to meeting with you and JD as soon as possible for 20 minutes.
No idea who that is.
As you get ready for the show, I shall look forward to a reply of this opportunity to help families and the station at the same time.
I'd like to hear what she has to offer.
I'll send the email to her. You call her.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got her phone number and her cell. Also inviting us to a luncheon this Thursday.
What time do we need to be there?
11:30.
Okay.
If you're not available or it's too close to airtime, we can meet in the mornings.
We know how convenient that is for you.
Yeah, unless you're between my house and Larry North, I ain't going to see you. Not during the week.
Oh.
That's something else I got to shake. I got to learn to get out of the house. Or force myself to.
We've been talking to you for years about that. Trey just said something about it a couple of months ago. Get out and do something.
I do stuff on the weekends, but for whatever reason, I feel like if I'm not at home watching or reading or doing something before the showtime, I'm jacking around.
No. We've got news covered here, and you can do, all your prep whenever you want to do it.
Well, these fabulous bits don't write themselves.
A lot of times you get content when you do stuff outside the house.
Oh, that's why I wish we would travel. We get more content when we travel than... We're still talking about Mexico. That was 7 years ago.
I just wonder the fact that I sit in my office and it's dark in there if I'm not... You know how they have lamps that they sell? It's like full spectrum light?
Yes.
You get sunlight?
Mm-hmm. Don't you go out in the backyard and do stuff?
I haven't had to because of the winter.
Okay. Yeah, that could bother you. It could be... It's never good for you just to stay in the house. I thought when you meant leave the house, I thought you meant leave the house, go somewhere. Actually, you'd travel.
Oh,
you
no.
Just me walk out to the backyard.
I meant go and have lunch with somebody or just whatever. From the time I get up till the time I get here, I don't go anyplace.
I got a feeling we get a nice long segment out of that lunch from that lady.
Why?
Because she's asking for money from your foundation for something.
Well, I'll print it. You can go ask her.
Okay.
It wouldn't kill you to get out of the house and have lunch. I mean, there are a lot of restaurants very close to you.
And I don't want to.
Make yourself do it.
I understand, but I don't know why I don't want to.
Because it goes out of your structure.
Yeah. I wonder if I've got an obsession with email. Because that's the first thing I do when if I've been away from it for a long time, looking at pornography, whatever, the first thing I do is check the email as soon as I'm done with whatever my tasks were.
Like all day, every day, even on vacation?
Yes.
So even if...
That's why I got laptops all over the house. One in the bedroom, one in the family room, one upstairs, one in the rock room, one in my office. And they're all hooked up to email. What, Dan?
I was going to say, so if you were to say, go to lunch, say tomorrow, say you're gone from the house for an hour, you'd probably the whole lunchtime be thinking, oh my God, something's on fire that I've got to put out. And I don't know about it because I'm not next to my email to know.
Possibly.
Take the laptop with you. Most restaurants now have a Wi-Fi hookup. Get a phone like mine.
What?
Get a phone like mine where you get email on your phone.
What does that cost?
There's a new one out that I think it's $299.
$300?
Uh-huh.
How much each month for the service?
Whatever your phone service is, and then I think for the data plan, I think it's $30 a month. And unlimited web and email and everything.
Sounds kind of pricey.
Maybe you should be less connected.
I'm sorry, Trey has to grunt something out.
I'll sit over here.
Yes, caveman? Yes.
It's not going to kill you.
It'll be $300 I don't have anymore. What if I... God. Don't you ever come at me like that again. Hold on. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What are you doing?
Oh, just watching traffic and stuff, listening to the show, enjoying.
I got a question.
What?
Allegra D. Will that keep you up or does that make you drowsy?
No, it won't make you drowsy.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell I took today that made me drowsy.
Did you just take that one thing?
No.
Well, no wonder then. What else did you take?
Some type of eye drops. It's a prescription. I think it's Pantanol.
Huh, I don't know about that.
Some kind of antihistamine you dump in your eyeballs.
Huh.
Dat, Allegra D, nose spray, Nasonex, something else.
I hate this time of year. I love the change, but man, it just kills my allergies too. I've got the Allegra D and the Flonase and all that stuff.
Yeah, that was the other thing I did today was Flonase. Yeah. You know what? Everything was okay up until Saturday where everything was airborne.
Right, like Lubbock.
Lubbock was airborne?
Yeah, I think so.
And from the west, all the dust and stuff.
It was hideous.
Oh.
Yeah, it was terrible.
I didn't know the scope of the windstorm. What are you smiling at, Trey?
You can spend $30.
It's $300 to get the phone.
You've got it.
Where am I going to get it? Have to have a yard sale. Yeah. Go ahead, Gail.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Russ. We'll get you some email there.
Thank you.
Traffic's brought to you by Chicken Express in Lavon. On Highway 78 southbound, it shut down due to a wreck. This wreck involving a school bus. Now, we don't know about injuries, but there is a medical helicopter on standby. So again, southbound 78 shut down at FM 6 in Lavon due to a wreck involving a school bus. On eastbound 635 at Marsh Lane, the left lane's blocked. Traffic is backed up to 35 Stemmons, and it was already slow in that area. Eastbound 635 before Hillcrest, the wreck's been gone for a while, but it hasn't unwound yet. Traffic is still slow from around Josie Lane. Fort Worth traffic's doing pretty well until they had the wreck on westbound 183 ramp to 360 southbound. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Steve. Gail, enjoy today and tomorrow, then Thursday getting cooler. We have 57 for the low tonight, mid-70s tomorrow, and we have 80 degrees now, live 105.3.
All right. Ready for news, Dan?
Yeah.
What's with the mug, Mr. Trenholm?
You just identified a problem. You need to feel like you need to have email wherever you go.
I don't know that JD may be right. Maybe I'm too connected. I think that's an obsession or an affliction that doctors have thrown out.
There's a story on MSN last week about it, about people that are just obsessed with checking their email. Can't go on vacation, can't turn it off. Hotels, even in Mexico now, hotels are giving you free internet access. Or you're down there to turn off work.
You know what the biggest thing is for a show like this, and I think this is the problem. You can't prepare for it because you don't know what the hell's going to come up. So unless I feel like I'm overly prepared, then when I come in at 3 o'clock, I feel nude.
But
and because you can't prepare for a catastrophe.
Catastrophe?
Some days, yes, it is. No. But for whatever reason, people like to watch those things, and that's the only reason we got gigs. And because you don't know how to prepare for some type of concoction like this, I stay paranoid. And I don't know how to get past that.
Go to the doctor.
I'm not going, and I ain't going to Thornton because I don't like tea.
No, he didn't teabag me.
You don't know what he did while you were under.
Yes, I do. He didn't teabag me. We meditated and helped me a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Helped me tons. Get up in the morning, you meditate, give yourself 30 minutes, no computer. Separate yourself on vacation. No computer.
Can't.
What would happen if you went 2 days and didn't turn it on?
I don't know.
Nothing.
I don't know that.
On vacation, nothing's going to happen.
Something's always happened.
Then someone will call you.
No, they won't.
Yeah, they will.
I don't answer the phone.
Then you won't know, and it's no big deal. We'll handle it when we get back. Turn it off.
You get content out of everything that you do.
I understand. I'm wildly entertaining.
You are. So going to lunch once a week wouldn't kill you. You'll see people. You can make fun of people. Something interesting might happen.
I don't have that much time to drive to where I need to go to make fun of people. Now, what else? Unless I have them shipped into me.
No, not where you live.
Well, do you ever just run errands or something like that in the morning?
Very seldom. If I don't do it on the weekends, I have to make my stuff. Only if I'm coming from Larry North going home. If I need something, I'll stop.
See, that was something I thought was huge for you because, I think we all know, you don't like change. So, you actually going to the point to where you actually started going to Larry North during the week in the morning, that was pretty big. Now you can just add one little thing in addition to that if you want to. It's go to Larry North after that if I have to stop by the post office or...
I got it. I understand. I used to have lunch with people all the time a few years ago, and I just kind of gravitated into this.
Is it when you moved into that house?
No.
Before that?
What is it, Robert?
You were just putting my life, except for the fact that you are fabulously wealthy, you just put my life on a nutshell. I don't like to do anything. I have my set routine, and I think everybody's that way. When I bought my house, I was going in my mind, okay, I can do this and do this and do this, and hit the convenience store where I get breakfast every morning. And my sister's going, well, you can buy that all at the house. Yeah, but I become a hermit if I don't stop there.
Yeah. I have everything I need in the house, and I'm not leaving it.
Exactly. I think I also figured out the show.
All right.
To encapsulate, you kind of said it. This show is an airplane landing with the gear up every day. Everybody wants to watch it. Everybody wants to hear it. You can't prep for it, and you can't practice it.
Some days you land, everything's okay.
Yes.
And some days, boom. Right.
Which days are those?
Robert, you were so close.
So far, we haven't had one of those. I take that back. When Max Bear calls, big explosion. Because you can't get him off the phone.
But I've learned to deal with that one.
Yeah. Everyone.
Like that.
It's like I told Rob when Rob was coming in to produce the show. I was talking to him. I said, producing the show is like creating a roadmap from 3 to 7. You detail every turn you're going to make and everything. Then at 3:15, the lights come on. Exactly. Crumble it up, throw it away, and hang on.
That's exactly it.
All right. You ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right, 4:38. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Be sure and join Gavin tonight at 6:30 for a Dallas Stars watching party at Frankie's Sports Grill, 3227 McKinney Avenue in Dallas. Free food to everyone stopping by, and he'll be giving away a bunch of Stars stuff, including Stars tickets.
Gavin just jumped up in his office while Dan was reading that and started doing the Cabbage Patch.
What?
He loves these things, man.
Oh, yes.
What's the matter with you, Gavin?
I love the Stars, baby. We're playing tonight. Big game tonight.
And where's the thing? The watching party?
Frankie's.
Where is that?
In Uptown.
Uptown what?
It's at the corner
Of Hall and McKinney.
Yes.
Do you know where Primo's is?
Well, I got that, but we don't just broadcast in Dallas.
Oh.
There are a couple other people that actually pick up on a signal.
It's about a mile west of 75, corner of Hall and McKinney.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
Why?
Because we're playing Tampa Bay. We're making the run to the playoffs. And we made another big trade today.
Who did we trade?
We received the Los Angeles Kings captain, Matthias Nordstrom.
Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
I want to do your booty hole.
That's gay.
All right, so you swapped out for who?
We got Matthias Nordstrom from the Los Angeles Kings.
Okay, and who did you give up? Who did the Stars give up?
The Stars, I believe we gave up Modry. I'm not sure on that. It hasn't been released yet.
Okay.
Gavin, did you nearly wet your pants on Sunday?
Yeah. 'Cause we ran into a hot goaltender.
The Stars were down 1-0, and then like with a minute 30 left, score a goal, tie it up, goes into overtime, and then they win it in overtime.
Yeah, it was awesome. Like my whole section, I was really getting into it with them. We were just we were on our feet.
Are the Stars into the playoffs at this point?
If it ended today, yes, they would be in the playoffs.
Yeah, right now we're tied for 5th place in the Western Conference.
If there's ever going to be a point, I got to break out of my pattern and go do something with Gavin. I got to watch him at one of these playoff games.
Oh yeah, man! You should come to a playoff game with me. That would be awesome.
They're a lot of fun.
I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about watching Gavin.
Yeah, like when we sing the Star Spangled Banner. Oh, say does that.
Hang on, he should be done by now.
Awesome.
Why is that exciting?
Because when they say "star" in the Star Spangled Banner, everyone yells "Stars."
Yeah.
Oh.
See?
Scared my kid last time we were there. He's like, well, what the hell was that?
Yeah. We don't say, oh, say does that Red Wing, you know? We say stars.
Okay. Dan, what'd you send me?
It's the news from the Dallas Stars side about the trade. All you really need to know is in that first paragraph. It's huge.
Dallas Stars general manager Doug Armstrong made a big deal right at the NHL trade deadline on Tuesday, acquiring veteran defenseman and Kings team captain Matthias Nordstrom from Los Angeles, along with right wing Konstantin
Pushkarev.
Thank you. A 3rd-round pick in 2007 and a 4th-round pick. Oh, okay. All right, I got it. And a 4th-round pick in 2007 in exchange to the Stars. They got rid of Mudry.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. Yeah.
And Franzen?
Yeah. The rights to defenseman Johan Franzen, their 1st-round pick in 2008, then the 2nd-round pick in 2007, and 3rd pick in 2007.
Oh, okay. So why is this a big deal?
Well, I think one of the things the team was lacking is really some veteran leadership on the on defense at the blue line, and this really solidifies the defense. And we don't have the biggest defenseman, and this provides some good size and veteran leadership. So we get pushed around sometimes, and we're not going to get pushed around anymore.
Was Ludwig a defenseman?
Yes. Yeah, and Ludwig was wonderful as far as clearing out in front of the net.
Yeah, he's a knuckle dragger.
Yeah. He's by the way, great announcer. He's doing really well on the post game.
Where?
He does it for Fox after every game.
On television?
Yeah, for Fox Sports.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and he's doing a really good job.
There's nothing I don't really have a good grasp on your social activity. He calls me at 11 o'clock last Wednesday night. Hey, buddy, you think Russ will come up to that? This is a bar over by you.
Oh, yeah, he called me too.
What are you No. Okay, missing out.
So what time's the game tonight?
6:30.
So you're leaving early again?
Yeah, it's my first time leaving early in a long time.
No.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Sorry.
What time are you leaving?
Team needs me tonight. Probably about between 6 and 6:15.
Okay.
Why?
I'm just asking. Have a good time.
Why don't you come out with me?
I'm working.
I know, but after.
Where is it again?
It's at Frankie's.
Okay. Well, I'm not coming.
Probably about 10 minutes from the station. We'll have a great time.
But it's not in the direction I go home.
Well.
No.
See, why don't we do this? We'll go there, and then I'll show you my place afterwards.
No.
Why?
That means I'd have to hang out with you.
Oh, Jesus. You'd never want to come to my place.
You live in an area of town that I don't frequent.
Well, why?
Because I don't like to.
That's a great area of town. It's thriving.
It's throbbing.
No.
Yeah.
No. I'm on the fringe there.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not fully in. I'm fringe.
Right around the edge? The lip.
I'm right around the lip. I'm not in.
And how far away do you live from Jagger?
Probably about 7-10 minutes.
Yeah. Who moved? He lived there first, right?
Yeah, he actually just bought a place, so actually he's going to live one street away now.
Congratulations.
Well, I think he moved into a great neighborhood.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to leave at 6:15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Has anybody else noticed on the station vehicles, you know how they have all the show names on there?
Right.
Us, Bugs and Kelly, Opie and Anthony, Jagger. You notice where they stuck our show on the door?
Okay.
You notice where they stuck Jagger's name?
Yeah, I really didn't. Where?
Anybody else notice?
No.
When you leave today, just look on your way out and see if it's a coincidence or they did it on purpose.
Okay.
Chloe, why don't you go look and see if you notice?
I think I know, but I'll look.
Is it this way on all the vehicles or just one of them?
I just noticed one of the trucks today.
Okay.
Because there's plenty of room on those vehicles to put the name anywhere.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. Did you start yet, Dan?
Yeah, we just mentioned Gavin's appearance.
Oh, all right.
All right, Tuesday, February 27, 2007. Birthdays today. Josh Groban is 26. Chelsea Clinton is 27. Neil Sean, the Journey guitarist, turns 53. Howard Hessman of WKRP is 67. Ralph Nader, 73. Elizabeth Taylor, 75. And Joanne Woodward is 77.
Do I have to go out, or are we going to tell us where it is?
I don't know if it's as funny as I'm playing it up. It seemed odd. The entire length of the vehicle, they stick his name right next to the tailpipe. And it's on both sides of the truck.
No, I didn't know that. I'm sure it was accidental. No reference.
Okay.
It's kind of a hard accident to,
Both sides?
Yeah.
No.
All right. I guess it's not that funny. It's walking in today. It seemed odd. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. A suicide bomber attacked the entrance to the main U.S. military base in Afghanistan on Tuesday during a visit by Vice President Dick Cheney, killing up to 23 people and wounding another 20. Cheney was unhurt in the attack, which was claimed by the Taliban and was the closest that militants have come to a top U.S. official visiting there. Cheney said the attackers were trying to find ways to question the authority of the central government. The Taliban said Cheney was the target.
They didn't know he was there. There was a suicide bomber that went off, then they found out Cheney was there, and then they decided to take credit for it.
That's what we meant to do.
Yeah, like you're going to get Cheney standing at the front of a gate.
It was a secret meeting until he got there. How are they going to find out?
They don't know.
Did somebody nut out and they just took credit for it?
All right.
Well, how many people died, though? Was it like 10?
23 with 20 wounded.
I didn't realize it was that many.
Yeah.
Killed 23 people?
Killed up to 23 people and wounding 20.
What did they say? Where Cheney was, it had 5 or 6 rings of security.
Yeah.
And they were barely on the outer ring.
Outer ring, correct.
Yeah, he says he was preparing to leave for a meeting with Karzai when the suicide bomber struck about 10 a.m., sending up a plume of smoke visible by reporters accompanying Cheney. He said he was moved for a brief period of time to a bomb shelter on the base. As the situation settled down, they found a better sense of what was going on. He went back to his room.
Okay. All right.
All right, a hailstorm left hundreds of divots in the Space Shuttle Atlantis external fuel tank late Monday, and NASA managers were considering whether the damage was actually severe enough to postpone next month's launch to the International Space Station. The storm yesterday evening passed over the launch pad where Atlantis was being prepared for a March 15 launch. The damage is concentrated in the upper third of the enormous external tank, a section which holds liquid oxygen propellant. Some reports indicated that tiles on the shuttle orbiter's left wing were dinged.
Just get rid of it.
We're going to Bondo it. We'll be fine. You're way too intense about this whole.
Why is it every time something happens, it's always they're worried about the heat shields? If you can't come up with something that'll stay on, if you're worried about a hailstorm, wind, Didn't a bird fly into him one time?
Yes.
If what you're making can't hold up to things like that, and I got a nice little Chevrolet that will, you need to stop going anywhere.
Agree. It's time to retire those things.
Oh, they're 10 years past where they're supposed to be retired.
It'll be the astronaut that, well, we think the divots aren't as bad as we maybe thought. Go ahead.
They won't. They'll wait. You can't take the chance anymore. Especially if, just like Trey said, all of this equipment is 10 years past when they were supposed to retire it. And the original concept was, how many shuttles do we have originally? 6? 5? 6? Okay. We're down to what, 3?
Yes.
Which means we're recycling the old ones more now.
Quicker, yeah.
Not a chance.
No.
I wouldn't want to fly from Canaveral to Kissimmee in one of those things. I was going to say Dallas-Fort Worth, but I don't want to get bold about it. And Dan sure don't want to go out in outer space.
Come back in. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
I'd move out of East Texas, personally.
I don't know how you deal with the anxiety. For some reason, they don't seem to have that big of a problem anymore getting up, coming back. When you go back through the atmosphere, that it's always a crapshoot. I don't know how you deal with the anxiety coming back in.
Well, it makes sense, like you were saying. Like, if the things are 10 years too old, going up, they get there, but the trip is what is causing the problems going up because things are falling off as they go through the atmosphere. And then when it comes time to come back to we don't have that thing that was really important for us to get back. Yeah, we don't got that no more.
Yeah.
It really, it's amazing that...
It's amazing anybody will get in it. I don't care that we're still using it. Anybody stupid enough that'll actually sign whatever paperwork you got to sign to get on that thing.
There's a waiting list.
Oh, who's in line?
Oh, they have thousands of people that apply every year, and they select, I think it's like 40. I'd do it.
Why?
I should go to space. I think that'd be awesome.
Why?
To look down and you see the Earth and...
Go to IMAX.
Go to Google Earth.
Yeah. Why would that be fascinating?
To be in zero gravity and be out in space and see things you've never seen before?
Buy a swimming pool.
It's not the same.
Zero gravity?
It's not the same.
It's close. Don't they train in swimming pools?
Yeah.
And?
It's not zero gravity.
It's not the same.
They do simulate zero gravity sometimes because they take...
I know, they'll take them up in a plane. Yeah. And how do they do that?
Basically, you climb the aircraft like this and you arch it over. So everything in the plane wants to continue climbing and you push the plane over so you float.
Okay. How long can they do that?
They can do that for 45 to 60 seconds. The plane in the arch.
The vomit comet.
I've done it in small planes before. We used to take a book and put it in our hands and see if we could float it all the way to the back of the cockpit.
That's why I don't fly with you.
Oh, you should come up and do negative gravity with me.
No. There'll be no negative gravity. Be any type of gravity with you.
Gravity's been negative enough to you.
It's fun. Let's go up.
No.
It's the perfect time of year.
Gravity.
It's not cold, it's not
Gravity's
warm.
got a hard on for you.
No, let's go.
And I don't want to be in a plane where one of our basic elements got a thing for you.
It'd be fun. We have a blast. I'd teach you negative. You don't got to go to the space shuttle with Trey. You can just go with me, and I'll show you negative gravity.
No.
All of a sudden, gravity goes, what?
Yeah. I'm not done. I don't want to fly with you normally, and I don't want to fly with you without gravity.
You're missing out.
Unless you could guarantee me it would be zero gravity the entire time. I ain't going no place with you.
You can't make it zero gravity all the time.
Then I'm not going.
You have to be able to take off and get up there. Come with me.
I'd rather fly in an off spree.
Damn.
Man's got a death wish.
And there's no way I'm getting on a plane with you and you're going to start doing maneuvers.
I took the Provo kids out when we were at the Arlington Airport and did the negative gravity.
Did you tell them ahead of time?
No, I didn't. I told them in the headphones, I went, hang on, this will be fun. And then I did just a little bit. They didn't float out of the seat or anything. Oh, they screamed like women, though.
Yeah. I think I'd have been pissed off enough just to go ahead and snap your neck and deal with whatever else came.
They had a place. They had a good time. They said they'd go up again.
And how long ago was that?
6 months ago?
Yeah.
Last summer.
What was the last time they asked?
The one kid asks all the time when we're going again.
Is that the fat one?
Yeah.
With a goatee?
Yes.
Yeah, well.
What?
Sometimes if you ain't got that much to gamble with.
God. He's a nice kid.
How we doing, Chloe? Now?
Yes.
When we come out of the last one?
424.
Are you sure?
He's right, I remember.
I was hoping we get to the next. Is it the next story? Watch Trey jump? Watch this.
Oh, yeah.
Watch this.
I'll go ahead and read it.
Want to read the headline?
Yeah.
Dallas loses Cotton Bowl to Arlington.
I hate Laura Miller.
He walked in.
Well, hang on. Well, we lost the Cotton Bowl to who?
To the new stadium in Arlington.
Oh.
The new Cowboy Stadium.
Well, I can understand losing the stadium, especially the part of town it's in.
What the guy on Channel 5 said today, Goober, your favorite.
What'd he say?
He goes, Dallas loses the Cotton Bowl. I went, who took it?
I told you to leave Big Tex up all year long.
I think you mean the classic there, Sparky.
You really want to break now? All right, we'll be back. Sit on that until we come back, Dan.
Yeah. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. With the Regions Equity Asset Line, you can consolidate your bills, take a vacation, or remodel your home. Regions Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, subject to credit approval. Other restrictions may apply. Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Tonight at 10, CBS 11 News exposes the worst traffic tie-ups in North Texas. Find out which ones are finally going to get fixed and when. CBS 11 News at 10.
It's been 2 weeks, and everyone is talking about the Dodge Ram Challenge. Still in the dark? Then go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge and prove that you are Dodge Ram tough. Take the Dodge Ram Challenge featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots, and you could win one of over 9,000 prizes, including 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s, or VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. From now until March 31st, compete and win with Dodge. Longest lasting based on R.O. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007. Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Promotion ends March 31st, 2007. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have? Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's one extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Douglas Associates Inc.
There are very few things that I'll leave the house for. This weekend may be one of them. Star Power has their nationally acclaimed high-definition Expo 2007. It's going on only at their North Dallas store on the tollway just north of Beltline. This weekend, you can get a 50-inch Sony high-definition LCD for $999. It's a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for about $1,000. You can grab one while they last because this weekend, everything new in high definition is on display at Star Power. The Sony XBR, the Pioneer Elite, the LG, the Klipsch, Tannoy. Manufacturers from all over the world fly in for this nationally acclaimed high-definition expo at Star Power. You can see it and own it before anybody else. In fact, I got the magazine in the mail this past weekend. And they're still doing the buy one, get one free. The buy Pioneer Elite 50-inch 1080p HD plasma and get a Pioneer 50-inch 1080i HD plasma free. They got a 71-inch for $15,000.
Damn.
Awesome. Also, DLP projectors. I didn't realize they'd come down this low. Under $1,000. Amps. And also, Dallas Mavericks Devin Harris will be at the North Dallas store Saturday from 1 until 2. All right, you go to the website at star-power.com or one phone number for both stores. 972-503-6000 for Star Power.
Hey everyone, Larry North here for Stampede Light. You know, being a fitness and weight loss guy, it's my job to stay in shape. And for me, staying in shape doesn't mean depriving myself of the things that I really love and enjoy, like a good cold beer. That's why I drink Stampede Light. I can satisfy my cravings with a great tasting, full-bodied, yet light beer that's loaded with something no other beer has, vitamins and protein. Yeah, that's right. Finally, a beer that caters to people wanting to look and feel their very best, just like you and me. So the next time you're feeling guilty about not having a beer because you're not wanting to blow off your diet, think fit when you drink and drink Stampede Light. Oh yeah, one more thing. Next time you pick up some beer, make it Stampede Light and get my free gift to you. 6 tips to a better six-pack. It's a quick little cheat sheet that's loaded with tips and tricks to help you get the body you've always wanted and one I feel you deserve. So grab a 6-pack of Stampede Light and get started on your own 6-pack today.
Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins. No purchase required for Larry North's health tips.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Home of the Samsung 500 in April and every Texas Motor Speedway race. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/30/107. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
If my dad were Jesus, I would tell everybody, guess what my dad did last night?
My graduation party was awesome. We ran out of booze. Dad came down. He was already in bed. My dad is so cool. Turned the swimming pool into a big pool of sangria. It was awesome.
Yes.
And then he just walked out in the middle of the pool and started dunking glasses and handing them out. Jesus Jr., your dad's awesome.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
It begins on a quiet summer night.
Napa Police Department. I want to report a murder. They're 2 miles north of Park headquarters. I'm the one that did it.
It grows with a series of letters.
Dear editor, I want you to print this cipher on the front page of your paper.
It builds.
Morse code, astrological signs, this guy's used them all.
To a city in fear.
The Zodiac Killer has come to San Francisco.
In 3 days, the Zodiac is coming.
I like killing people because man is the most dangerous animal of all.
Based on real events, Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers Pictures present Jake Gyllenhaal, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr.
Killing is his compulsion. It drives him. It's in his blood.
From David Fincher, the director of Seven and Panic Room.
Do you always go around helping people in the night?
When I'm done with them, they don't need much help.
Zodiac, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent, starts Friday.
At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, we'd like to talk about saving you money. Did you know the average person spends about $1,100 a year on temporary fixes for their vision? That's about the cost of a 4-day Caribbean cruise. Of course, you could be above average. You could take advantage of Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK from Dr. Booth, the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. It's a customized procedure that could give you vision better than it ever was with glasses or contacts. And in Dr. Booth's experience, Intra-LASIK is much safer than blades. For a limited time, save $1,000 with no payments for 12 months or no interest until 2009. That's 2 years, maybe even 2 Caribbean cruises away. Save your vision, save your money, and get $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's booth with an E, lasercenter.com. 214-328-0444.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left. Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
You can have the last rib.
You can have the last rib.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped into your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Carlos call you?
I guess because he knew you weren't going to answer. He knew if he called me, I wouldn't get an answer, but at least I'd tell you what he said.
How come you're not taking his calls?
I was during rehearsal.
Oh, was it Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. What do you want?
He wanted you to let him in.
Mm-mm.
He makes a good point in the voicemail. He's tried really hard. He's worked very hard. He seems to, he feels like he's done everything he can do to get in the band and stay in the band. Practice.
Not working on the songs is going to be one of the biggest issues.
He did.
You could tell that. Chuck, you with me on that one? I'm with you. Thank you.
But we don't know. Saturday, you wouldn't let him in.
The Saturday before, he didn't have it down.
But now he does.
He was supposed to have it Saturday before. How many Saturdays left before White Trash? 3?
3. Yeah.
We're out of time.
He's got it down. He practiced.
I don't know that. Did he play it for you?
No. But
Okay.
he said after a long day of work, I go home and I practice.
Why is it you got to get your ass chewed before your demeanor changes?
That I don't know, other than the fact...
Is he having a fit?
No, he really wasn't. I really thought he was considering the fit he threw at your house. I figured him up the phone call. Oh, great, here we go. And meanwhile, he really didn't. He was relatively calm. Listed out all the reasons why you should let him in, and you should let him in the band.
Oh, should I let him in because he called me a big-nosed dago in my front yard?
He was pissed. He was doing whatever it would take.
So you're going to attack me on an ethnic level?
That was funny, a little bit.
Racist bastard.
I'm sorry. You call him all kinds of names.
I never called him anything.
Yeah, you've hinted at his ethnicity.
When?
Many times.
Trey?
No, not that I remember.
Oh, he'd remember. I can't remember the exact things, or I'm not going to say it, otherwise I'll be wrong. But you have.
What?
You've hinted at his family past.
I really got no clue what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll have to ask him. He'll remember. Yes. Right.
What?
And when he gets on, well, that noise. Then when he gets on, it's the other noise.
That's got nothing to do with his family
that
past.
has nothing to do with the past. That has to do with the present. He doesn't appreciate that either.
It's not really a slam on him. It's
kind of, sort of. It is. Yeah, that's a slam.
Why?
On a doctor.
He don't like ducks?
I don't think that's what he takes out of that you're calling him a duck. I don't think that's what he's pulling away from it.
I didn't say anything.
You didn't say anything, but he knows you push the button, and that's the noise you put underneath when he's talking.
Makes me think of Easter.
So how do you draw a correlation between Easter and Dr. Venegas?
I don't.
Well, what's the noise for?
Because he's a quiet.
I think maybe that's where he has a problem.
No.
Went to medical school, has the degree.
We don't know
takes
that.
care of you. He made sure I knew that. I took care of him when he's sick. I came over there. I did a house call.
I didn't ask him to come over. In fact, had it not been for him in my way, I'd have made it to the bathroom and not passed out halfway there.
House calls. He's passed on his floor.
I was passed out because he wouldn't get out of my way.
He was there where he's worried about you. He feels very personally responsible if something bad happens to you.
He should. Well, he's going to be named in the lawsuit.
Not if you kick him out and don't leave him in the house. Let him back in the band. Just for the show.
Start your own band. Let him out.
I don't want a band.
I don't either.
Yes, you do.
No,
you love this. Oh, you're having fun. You play every break. You play a guitar.
Just trying to get ready for the White Trash party.
I know. Sound good. You want to hear his voicemail, or do you care?
Is it going to piss me off?
I don't think so, really. I really expected him to be all white pantsed out like he gets in his mood, but he didn't. Yep, that's it.
What cut?
One cut. It's almost a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Why are you just now telling me this if it was from Saturday?
I had it. I didn't want to get you any further twisted on. I was trying to get him back in the band, and I figured this is not going to help.
Hey, JD, it's Carlos. Listen, dude, I'm sitting here in my car outside of Russ's house, and he's not answering the door, and he's not answering his both his home or his cell. I mean, what I do? I mean, I'm showing up for practice. I've gone over the baselines. I mean, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I mean, he's acting like I don't do my homework when it comes to this music stuff. I mean, it's just, I made an expense, bought the bass, bought the amp. I mean, it's just, I don't understand. And he says in an email, if I don't get this stuff done, that I can't be in the band anymore, that he's not going to tolerate it. He feels that, that we as in the band aren't doing our share to help, get things a little bit better. I think he's wrong, man. I mean, I've been trying. I basically every night, about 2-3 hours, after a busy day at the office and stuff, and even if I have to go in and see some patients, I'll get home and I'll go over this stuff kind of like on my own to learn it. I'm picking it up, as I go along, and to say that I haven't made an effort is wrong. Dude, it's really wrong, and now he's locking me out of practice, and, I don't remember him locking anybody else out of practice, so, I don't know what's going on, man. I mean, this is, I think he's being wrong here. I do try. I know everybody tries, and I'm like not getting any appreciation or acknowledgement that I'm trying, and by getting locked out, that's very offensive. I mean, that's not right. It's very, it's very rude and inconsiderate. And I really didn't expect that from him after, all that I've done for him, especially after he got sick and I made that house call, took out of my day to go over there and make sure.
How long is this freaking voicemail? You said it's a minute long. We're already up to 2.
I said a minute and a half to 2, somewhere in that area.
He was all right. He was laying on his bathroom tile floor there, and stayed with him for a couple hours. So, this is the appreciation I get for doing stuff like that. And
end of message.
Probably cut him off. See, he's not being an ass. He's not upsetting you. Just let him back in.
That's because he tried being an ass and it didn't get him in the house.
I know.
Screaming at me from my front yard, wigging out.
I think at that point he was.
I thought I was going to have to pull a hose on him. I did that to a chick once.
You hosed her down?
Yeah.
Where was this?
It's the Grove. I was dating her.
Oh, well,
in that case, it's understood.
I'm talking about the time I hosed down Diane.
No.
Oh, yeah.
All the other things you did to her, but never hosing her down. No.
Are you sure?
No, you didn't tell me this at all.
Oh. Works good.
So she's at the door screaming?
She's in the front yard and she's screaming and she wants me to come out because she's pissed off at me about whatever else this go round. I want to get out of here. I'm not going anywhere until we get this settled. I bet you are.
So you come out, you turn on the hose?
Yeah. I hosed her until she left.
Why didn't she just come at you and grab the hose and spray you down too?
I'd have kicked her ass.
You would have done what?
Gone back in the house.
Yeah. She scared you. She scared all of us.
Yeah.
She's the only chick I've ever dated who'd be mad at somebody else, and I was still scared. I don't know why it was.
That you dated?
That I didn't date, that you dated.
That ain't what you said.
Chick that I meant to say no one I didn't. You know I never dated Diane.
I don't know what you did with my chicks when I wasn't around.
Stop it.
Pokey Peter?
I'm not. Pokey Peter. No. You were having all the fun anybody could have with Diane.
That was like living through a horror movie every week. Because you never knew. You'd have the upsides. Everything was cool. But when she'd wig out, you never knew where she was going to show up. She showed up at appearances. State Fair, I was out there one time. Show up at the radio station in the middle of the night.
Screaming.
Oh, yeah. She would set out my apartment to see if I had chicks coming and going.
It's like a female version of you.
I don't find the humor.
And how long did y'all date?
4 years. But I was screwing a roommate for a year and a half of that.
How did you do that for a year and a half and never get caught?
I don't know.
God.
I think that's when you started calling me Scrudini.
Yes, I did. You were amazing.
Even more amazing that they didn't get mad at each other. And
yeah, that's what we all figured was going to happen.
Oh, that Sandy would throw it out to Diane?
Oh, really? You're mad at me? Well, let me tell you something. You know what I've been doing?
No, I should never tell her that because Sandy would be scared of Diane, just like the rest of people in that county.
You're right. Yeah, she wouldn't have done that in person.
Mm-mm. And I finally talked about it on the air. It was like 10 years after it happened. I go home. Diane's all over my answering machine. I don't answer it. I don't check them. I don't even want to see what she says. I just threw it away.
So she still lives in town?
Yeah. And even 10 years after we broke up and I fessed up I was screwing her roommate, I was still scared of her showing up.
Would you still be scared today?
Yes.
She sent me an email not too long ago. You knew that.
Oh, that's right. You
4 months ago. It just said, I'm still around in case he wonders. And he has some things are for the best. I've moved on. I've had a great.
That's right. You just read that a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. Wasn't too long ago. Yeah. She said, moved on. Things turn out for the best.
Nah. She says that, so I'll stop carrying my gun.
No. She's not after you.
Lull you into a false sense of security.
Oh,
yeah.
Married kid. She's
That
happy.
don't make any difference. This could all be part of her plan. And it just took her 20 years to get around to it.
That's the longest stalking in history.
I believe I'll be uprooting myself.
No, you're not going anywhere.
Like she couldn't find you.
Why does that still scare me?
I don't know. She's not going to hurt you. She's happy. She said she's moved on.
She must have had some dandy fits.
Oh, she did.
Valerie level?
It's hard to compare the two because Valerie would have fits with real no provocation. Diane, I would provocate the piss out of her. So I don't think it's fair to compare the two. If you didn't know what they were mad about, then I'd say, yeah, it looked like a Valerie fit.
One's a tornado, one's a hurricane.
No, they're both the same. It's just how they got there. Diane, I would irritate just to watch the show. Valerie, you never knew where.
Was going to set her
Yeah.
off.
It's hard to push Valerie's buttons because they move.
Yeah, with you and Diane, it actually, now, did you kick in her hubcaps or did she kick in yours?
That was after she put a dent in the roof of my car.
So you kicked in her hubcaps?
All four of them.
All four.
While I'm screaming at her from her own front yard.
Well, you want them to match.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you're only kick in one, then you got to replace it.
That's rude.
Yeah.
She's someone you could go to lunch with. Nice catch-up meal.
Oh, lock the door.
Maybe that's another reason why you don't want to leave the house.
Yeah, it'll be like,
she might be waiting for
like
you.
that time Rob came down the hall.
Yeah.
You can see her in the hall on the little monitor down here.
It was just that one time that she's beating on my apartment door. And then she goes to leave, and I lived on the third floor. So you had two different stairwells up. I wait till she starts going back down. I go out the back way, and I hear the metal bang into the stairs, and I start screaming to myself. And I'm trying to get my keys out and get in the car before she gets at me. And you keep telling yourself, don't look back. Because if you look back, you've just wasted a couple of seconds that you could have spent getting in the car.
It's going to get you.
Pulse is just pounding.
Yeah.
Adrenaline.
Am I going to make it? Why doesn't the director say cut?
This is real.
And you hadn't seen her, you're just hearing her.
Well, I finally see her coming as she gets down the stairs. She's coming at me, and I just...
You got away.
Yeah.
That time.
Yeah. I got away almost every time.
She ever actually hurt you?
No.
It's just, you knew she would.
Yeah.
And after you were screwing a roommate for a year and a half, She really had a couple coming.
Can I stay with you?
No. Mm-mm.
Let's finish news and take my mind off of this.
Ain't nothing going to get your mind off of this. The way you describe her, she could be one of those types of people that would go at any length just to get at you.
That's why I think this has been a 20-year setup.
No, it's not.
It makes sense because if you think about it, especially like with what Trey said, as far as her being the female version of you, like you've always said, the threat of doing something to someone is much worse, more times than not, than actually doing something.
Yeah, why would she send that email out of no place?
To get under your skin.
No, just because she wanted us to know that she was happy and everything was great.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she's moved on.
Mm-mm.
Married, kids. No.
Mm-mm.
No. Not after you. Stop it.
That's all I can think about is she's coming back down the stairs. I'm going, get in the car. Don't look, don't stop, don't fall down.
And it's almost just like a Michael Myers. You can run as fast as you want. He'll just keep walking, and he'll always catch up.
Yeah. And after you stab her, don't lay the knife near her.
Even if she looks dead.
Yeah.
We know.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. I got a better one for you.
Hang on a second. Is Dan Aykroyd in town for a reason?
Yeah,
I mean, Channel 8's doing something. Is that local?
Yeah, for the new House of Blues.
Where's that going to open up?
In that Victory area.
Victory Park?
Yeah, it's the old...
Hang on.
Swan.
Yeah.
As a spiritual tribute to the blues men and women who've gone before.
Aykroyd laid some real Mississippi mud. He says the Mississippi Delta is where the very roots of American blues music started, and he wanted some of its dirt in what will be the stage for live music.
And I look forward to seeing you May 12th, Blues Brothers show. And that week, see you here back in May. Thank you so much.
Of course, they needed to let it dry.
He's fat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And it opens up. Is it May 12th, or is that just when the Blues Brothers are going to play?
No, that's when it's supposed to open.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. And Trey's favorite story of the day. The city of Dallas is losing the Cotton Bowl Classic game to the city of Arlington. Dallas Mayor Laura Miller, who could not swing a deal to build the Cowboys' new home in Dallas, said losing the annual bowl game was...
I'm flushed.
I'm oddly calm.
Man, that felt good.
Yeah.
Gavin, you okay?
Oh my God.
You've heard Trey call Laura Miller a C-word off the air.
Wow, that was shocking.
That's from the man.
Oh, yeah. He's dropped F on the air a few times.
Where were all you people when I dropped the C word on the first lady?
You didn't accentuate it the way it was just done.
You got a point.
Yeah.
There's no going back with the way he said it.
Why is it you're pissed at her about that?
Oh.
Because it goes back, Dallas should have gotten the Cowboys. They should have done the stadium. Had she provided some semblance of leadership, Dallas could have made a bid for it, gotten the stadium here. We keep the Cotton Bowl. You keep Texas OU. The Cotton Bowl becomes a Tier 1 bowl.
Well, hang on. Nobody said we were losing Texas OU.
We will.
Do you think just because you think the Cotton Bowl Classic will set the precedent, and then everything else that the Cotton Bowl used to host would go to Arlington?
Mm-hmm. I mean, the fact of the matter is that stadium's going to be nicer, seat more people. They can, Texas OU can sell more tickets. It means more money.
And it'll be a dome.
Yeah, the roll-up roof. They said, you never know.
Well, what would it? I'm sure it was. They looked at the cost. What is the Cotton Bowl's going through $50 million of renovation?
Yes.
How much extra was a roof going to be?
You can't do the dome. The Cotton
Bowl.
You
have to raise it and start over.
And it's what's needed. It's far outlived
All right, so what you're saying is just raise the Cotton Bowl, do whatever you want to with it, and make sure that the new Cowboy Stadium was here. That way you didn't have to worry about what you did with the Cotton Bowl, because one stadium at that point was served for two purposes.
Yes. It's just...
Well, wasn't one of her biggest things that she didn't want to comp that much, that many tax dollars to Jones and...
Well, the deal was that the NFL was putting up, I think, $300 million, and then the city needed to put up $300 million and it would have to be through a bond. And Laura Miller, her biggest deal, and this goes back to the American Airlines Center and everything else. She has a hard-on for wealthy people making money. She didn't like the deal we were giving Tom Hicks and at the time Ross Perot Jr. who already got the money. Well, that's the way you have to play to keep these professional teams. Is you got to.
Well, if anybody else is going to give them the same tax benefits, and you really want it, you're gonna, no matter how much it pisses you off, you're gonna have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And now, losing the stadium, I didn't care about that. But obviously now you're gonna have ancillary losses. You lost the Cotton Bowl Classic. You lose Texas OU. You've screwed yourself out of more than $300 million.
Absolutely.
Not to mention the huge dent that's going to put in that, the days of the state fair that Texas OU takes up, not just that one Saturday. And not to mention, you lose the opportunity to take an area of Dallas and completely revitalize it.
Well, they wouldn't have put the stadium on there, would they?
No, but it was going to be over in that area. They were looking at two sites, one over there and then one off. I think it was industrial. But, we had, it could have been done. And then, also could have gotten a Super Bowl. Just all sorts of things. And the fact of the matter is, it's going to take 30 years before we ever have that opportunity again.
Why?
That's about the life of the, the next time
the new stadium?
A new stadium is built.
Maybe even longer.
So what do they expect to do with the Cotton Bowl now? I mean, obviously they have plans for it, and they see some future benefit, or they wouldn't be dumping $50 million into it.
They're doing that.
I mean, right now you still got Texas OU.
They've got Texas OU, I think, I want to say through 2009 or 2010. And they're hoping to attract, they were hoping to keep the Cotton Bowl and everything else. Now...
Well, they knew sooner or later they were going to lose a Cotton Bowl Classic if one of the concerns was always the weather. And if you've got a new stadium going up and it's going to have a roof, that bitch is gone.
Mm-hmm. Because it gives, the Cotton Bowl can, instead of being what is now as a second-tier bowl, it'll become a Tier 1 bowl, get big teams in here, which means big fan base, big travel dollars. It's just...
Hey, God!
Well, I believe him.
You want me to get her on the phone so you can call her one? Or I can miss the delay once. Float it out.
There's no floating that.
Oh, like she ain't callous to that one.
I scoff at your C-bomb.
Yeah. I laugh at your earthly weapons.
No. Don't start. Don't.
Hell.
Yeah. Break. Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's the perfect time to check out America's hottest products at your Dodge dealer. Grab up to a $5,000 cash allowance on vehicles like Dodge Ram 1500. See your Dodge dealer today.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Choctaw Casino Resort presents Rolling for Wheels Chrysler 300 giveaway. Play all your favorite games like poker, blackjack, or slots each Tuesday through March 20th to earn entries. Plus, every half hour from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m., we'll draw selected winners to roll the Choctaw Dice for a chance at big bonus cash. Up to $100 times the number you roll on the dice. Weekly winners will also receive additional grand prize entries. Then on Tuesday, March 27th, one lucky person will roll away in a new $36,000 Chrysler 300 luxury sedan. Roll in for excitement. Roll out with loads of cash and a brand new car. For details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on 75. Durant, Oklahoma. Adventure awaits.
It's no secret, Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
The name of the game in mortgage financing is pre-approval. There's nothing more important than getting pre-approved, especially when it comes to the most important financial decision you're ever going to make. Why? The guidelines for lenders are tightening, and they're tightening quickly. You need to know, you're going to need to know a lot of information. What your monthly payments are going to be. You need to know what your closing costs are going to be. You need to know what items you can negotiate with the seller. Rodney Anderson has all the answers for you. You can either go to his website, get those questions answered, rodneyanderson.com, or 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, and the consultation is not going to cost you anything. And if you're currently working on a deal with someone else and you just want a second opinion, have Rodney take a look at it. That's not going to cost you anything. If it looks fine to him, he'll tell you, and if he thinks he can do a better deal, then obviously it was worth the phone call or the visit. On his website, rodneyanderson.com, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney, and you're going to need that pre-qualification letter because a lot of realtors won't do it. They won't show you any houses without that letter. And if you need a realtor, Rodney works with realtors throughout North Texas, and he can give you a list of names as well. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Dodge wants you to win one of 6 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s, VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing, and more. All you have to do is prove you have what it takes to beat Dodge Ram tough. Take a shot at the Dodge Ram Challenge featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots. Knock out your opponent to win one of over 9,000 prizes from Dodge. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Are you tough enough to take the Dodge Ram Challenge? Go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and knock your opponent's block off. That's CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge. Compete and win with Dodge. Longest lasting based on R.O. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007. Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Promotion ends March 31st, 2007. For official rules and details, go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge.
The 4th annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship returns to Texas Motor Speedway March 2nd and 3rd. And once again, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will race in the Pro Cuts Super Late Model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than that? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of Pro Cuts' 85 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
Hello, what's your emergency?
There's a cable in my house.
A what, sir?
A cable from the cable company. It's taking all my money.
The cable that comes out of the wall?
Yes.
Not surprising. Over 10 years, cable TV prices went up a national average of 93%.
That's insane.
That's triple the rate of inflation, sir. Where are you now?
Under the kitchen sink. The cable found all the spare change in the couch. Wrote 15 blank checks to the cable company. Now it's after my wallet.
Where's your wallet?
In my pocket.
Try throwing your wallet at the cable and running for the door.
My credit cards are in there.
Don't worry, sir. We've called AT&T. They're on their way.
Oh, great. But hurry. It's getting closer. It's after the silverware.
Every 11 seconds, someone switches back to the new AT&T. TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Go to att.com/switch or call 1-800-ATT4YOU and switch to the new AT&T.
Oh, wait. I think it's leaving. It just went out the front door.
Sir, just...
Oh, wait. It's siphoning my gas tank. Hurry.
The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Claim based on customers returning to AT&T phone service from other service providers.
CBS Action Tuesday. Tribal Warriors. Out for blood.
I saw about 40 men running along the base of the hill.
A safe house in the middle of nowhere.
They're trying to get a fix on our position.
And your enemies are waiting for you in the dark.
We can't possibly hold out against those odds.
Yes, we can.
Welcome to the unit.
It's gonna get ugly.
Yeah, I know.
Dennis Haysbert stars in a new unit. CBS tonight after a new NCIS.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman 2nd class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Winter is winding down and the sunshine of spring is right around the corner. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming, and...
Sonora the hip check. Shot deflected. Turbo to stop. Second one, two.
And the Stars are marching towards the playoffs.
Boucher slugging and he scores.
The second half of the NHL season is underway, and your Dallas Stars are marching towards the Stanley Cup playoffs. It's a tight race in the Western Conference, and every game matters when a spot in the postseason is on the line. Your Stars are dialing up the intensity, and they count on you to do the same.
Here comes Jokinen. Swings in, he shoots, he scores!
Join the march with the Planet Tan March to the Playoffs plan. You'll receive the final 10 action-packed home games of the Star season, priority to purchase playoff tickets, and much more. Visit DallasStars.com or call 214-GO-STARS to order your Planet Tan March to the Playoffs plan today.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah. I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Douglas Associates Inc.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
See the pictures of what?
The space shuttle up here on number 3. They just showed the nose cone where he got hit by hail. Wow. That's a lot of holes in it.
Holes or dents?
Dents.
I don't care what it's got in it. I ain't going. I don't. Why? What kind of idiots would sign up to be on a list to fly in that thing?
Well, for a pilot, and that's our scientist, it's one of the ultimate experiences.
You do want to fly with the Blue Angels. You got an opportunity.
The Blue Angels keep their equipment up. Yes, they're not flying in antiquated aircraft.
No, and you didn't want to.
They're not flying in equipment that should have been retired 10 years ago.
Not at all.
I wouldn't get on the space shuttle if it taxied to Tampa.
Yeah, you're like they'd have a blowout and flip over.
And somehow they'd still end up in East Texas.
Yeah. That would cause the explosion. The O-rings would go out, and then I'd end up in East Texas being picked up by some redneck who just finished his diddle bar from Dairy Queen.
Ma, look what I found.
Yeah.
Bubba, come here, look at this. And
who's on the hotline?
It's Gail for traffic for you.
Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
KTVT and allergies in my throat. Sorry. Northbound tollway just past Keller Springs. The right lane is blocked. That's the disabled vehicle. There's a wreck on eastbound 635 just before Webb Chapel. It's in the left lane. Traffic is backed up well beyond Luna Road. In Carrollton on northbound 35 at the George Bush Turnpike, 2 lanes are blocked and traffic stacked up to 635. In Fort Worth on northbound 820 at Brentwood Stair, there's a vehicle on fire. And in Louisville on southbound 35, just before the Lake Louisville Bridge, we've gotten reports of a crash. The right lane is blocked and That's a car and a semi. You're backed up to Swisher Road. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 57 for the low tonight. Going to be mid-70s tomorrow. We have 78 now at Live 105.3.
What?
Are you having some sort of party at your house this weekend?
Client party.
Okay.
Why?
Because Alex from Sugar Babies called me during the break, and I guess Steve Sullivan called him today or yesterday and said he needed a favor to cater a party at your house for 75 people.
Oh, boy.
What'd you say? How many people?
He said 75.
Excuse me a second. Gavin.
Hang on one second. Yes.
What are you doing?
Working?
Why Steve Sullivan asked Sugar Babies about a party at my house for 75 people?
Because we're doing a party at your house.
Who said it was going to be 75 people?
I think he's just overestimating the food. It's not.
How many?
It's going to be, with everyone total, about 50. Maybe less.
Why are they asking Alex for a favor? They're going to pay him?
I don't know what they're doing with him. I'm not handling that aspect of it.
Why do they keep calling people on my show?
Well, because we like him. We like dealing with him.
You like it because he does it for free. That's why I like him.
I don't know if they're paying him or not.
Why would they expect him to cater a party for 50 people for free?
I don't know. Maybe they're going to give him something in return.
What?
I don't know. Maybe they'll give him some commercials. Who knows?
Movie passes, T-shirts.
Yeah. Oh, look, here's season 3 of the Rockford Files.
You're welcome.
I should cover that 80 pounds of meat we asked for. So how many people really?
About that, depending on the invitation list. It might be smaller than that.
How many people have confirmed?
Not many so far.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we should cut off tomorrow as the
yeah, I agree.
The deadline for the confirms.
Yeah.
Sure. Wednesday, yeah, that's plenty of time.
Quite honestly, if we don't get a huge list, then maybe we just won't do it, you know. I'd like to do it, but...
Well, I'm not going to offer this that many times.
And I completely agree. You know, maybe it's going to be a small gathering, and if that's the case, that's fine too. The fact that you offered, I think, is extremely generous.
I don't get how you got, because I've only got D&M, Pro Flowers, the Frankels,
right?
Ashley Furniture,
right?
Who else?
Rodney.
Yeah, Rodney Anderson.
Right.
That hot bitch wife of his.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How about you just invite Rodney and his wife?
Well, yeah.
But don't invite Rodney.
He's confirmed.
We'll snatch him before he gets to the front door.
Yeah, that's only 5 clients that I got. How'd that turn into 50 people?
Well, we got some other clients of the show.
Who?
We have Dr. Tylock was invited.
Okay.
We have Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation.
Okay.
We have the Budweiser folks who support the various events and stuff.
All right.
So those people as well.
And that turned into 50.
Well, I mean, and then you got...
Hold on a second. Somebody's talking in the hall.
Shut up!
Worked. Damn, that's good.
Yeah.
That didn't seem loud enough. Did they turn it down?
No, that was really loud.
Was it? Right, go out there and check it. That didn't sound loud in here. Leave the door open.
Test.
Yeah, it's loud.
Is it?
Yeah.
Should I turn it down?
Maybe a little.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, if they don't confirm by Wednesday, they ain't. Screw them.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. It's very generous of you to do this.
I understand.
Yeah.
You got my new contract?
Yeah, that's something I'm working on.
Yeah, what's the matter?
Nothing. Nothing.
I believe I was very fair and timely in my response.
Yes, you were.
What'd you say?
Time to screw himself.
Well,
As usual, you treat me with the utmost respect.
It's my way.
Yeah, I know.
So when should I have a reply?
I don't want to give you a timeline because then you'll hold me to it.
How about something vague? You're pretty good at that.
I'm hoping by early next week to get you something.
Now, you know, if they come back with any less than what I asked for, don't bother.
Okay.
Did they know that or not?
Yeah, well, yeah.
They didn't know that, did they?
No, I told them what the offer was, and I told them they got one more chance.
Okay.
I tell them exactly what you said.
All right.
So that's good negotiating on your part.
Well, there's no reason to play games. I believe the numbers that I threw out, you could probably still pay me that and make a profit. Granted, it'll be close.
Yeah, exactly.
Or, you know what, I can just acquiesce and take my business elsewhere.
No, I understand.
It's not like you don't have enough shows to be able to have the station still survive.
No, you got us by the balls. There's no
Thank you. Who's on the phone? Who do I have on the hotline?
You had Gail.
But.
Hello?
Hello?
What are you doing?
I was doing traffic for somebody else.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know. I just noticed the phone was on hold. I want to see who it was.
Oh, I noticed that it didn't hang up, and I was just putting on there to see if it actually hung up, which it didn't.
Oh.
Well, what are you doing?
Talking?
Oh, yeah, me too.
How was traffic?
You want some more?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not too good on Stemmons or LBJ.
Oh, okay.
Shocker there.
There's another damn wreck in my way.
Oh.
So, yep.
Well, I won't keep you then.
Okay.
All
It was
right.
nice talking to you again.
8 to 10.
Bye.
All right.
She's nice.
Yeah. Should have banged her when I had the chance.
Did you drive hump her?
Yeah, on her couch. After I took her to Steak and Ale. I figured I had it coming.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What'd you throw in the salad bar?
Yeah. She only went out with me once.
I wonder why.
Yeah. I figure.
Excuse me. What's the name of the company? Steak and Ale. We had meat.
Then you dry humped her.
Well, you give somebody steak, you should at least get something. Why is that funny?
It's just so you.
What's wrong with steak and ale?
Nothing. You gave her a steak and you had, well, gonna get something. Some people go to dinner and they don't hump. Always. First time out. A lot of people don't. Back when I was dating, I didn't go for sex the first date. It would happen sometimes, but you didn't go for it. You're a gentleman.
Well, I believe you.
Second date, grab her head and shove it in your lap.
Ain't no time for ale.
Well,
see if I can get my finger back to your salad bar and twist that around.
God.
What?
Stop. Nasty.
She was hot. That was the 80s?
89.
Yeah, she used to come into the Eagle conference room. She'd come in.
This is when she did traffic in Black Thunder for the Eagle.
And she'd do either exercise or yoga or something. She'd come in her leotards.
She did a test shoot for Playboy.
Really?
Yeah.
Anyone ever get the pictures?
She showed me.
Oh.
Leaning up against some kind of car. Nice. Tight. Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, nice tight ass.
Saw those pictures. Never took her to Steak and Ale either, though, so.
Okay.
My bad.
Obviously, next time you'll rethink your process.
I was married. Oh, don't even.
Well.
Don't. I was married at the time.
And that didn't really seem to be too much of a levy for you.
I was happily married at the time.
There was no blockade.
I was happily married. What you're talking about happened when I was unhappily married.
But you were still married.
I was still married.
So God understands that the promise that you made doesn't really count because things didn't play out.
I know.
So promises don't mean anything if you decide, well, I've had enough of this.
We were separated. We were going toward divorce.
But you were still married.
I was still legally married.
All right, well, let me ask you this. The married chick that you were banging, was she unhappy?
Not while I was banging her. No, she was not unhappy.
And where was her husband while you were banging her?
He traveled a lot.
Yeah. So you knew exactly when he'd be gone?
That wasn't my job to keep track of him.
Her job?
You'd think.
All right. How do we get off on this?
Gail.
Oh, okay.
Chick we used to bang and dry hump.
All right. Dan, you want to finish news?
We certainly can.
Okay. Chloe, bring me the bottle. I took some more allergy medicine about an hour and a half ago. Now I got the jitters.
Oh, jeez.
It's like a freaking science experiment.
You chase the sleepies and the jitters, depending on what you're taking.
Yeah. I'll find the right balance one day. Waiting on you, Dan.
Okay, just checking. All right, stocks plunged today on growing concerns that the United States and Chinese economies are cooling. The Dow Jones Industrial Average finished with a loss of 415 points at 12,217. The NASDAQ Composite Index was down more than 96 points. The sell-off came in response to a 9% slide in Chinese stocks overnight, which came a day after a record high close by Shanghai's benchmark index. And included in that is our CBS stock, opened at $31.70. Its high is $31.80. Your stocks aren't looking too good.
I'm still $4 in the hole.
Yes.
$5. I think it lost $1 today.
Yeah, and then we closed at $30.24, down over $1.
So I'm $5 in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
I got to get up to $35 just to break even.
To get nothing.
Right.
They had good earnings.
Yeah, I saw that. CBS Corporation, fourth quarter revenue.
Well, why would they have good earnings and the stock go down?
Well, everything went down today.
Where was it yesterday?
31 and something.
That stock ain't never going to be worth $35 a share.
They had posted, I think it was like $2 billion something.
Let me look here. I got it.
CBS did?
Mm-hmm. No.
2% up, 2%, $3.9 billion, but the radio revenues fell 8% to $488 million, which the company blamed on the, quote, impact of programming changes at the 27 owned radio stations during 2006. David Lee Roth. Pardon me. Coupled with the changes in the radio advertising marketplace. Radio revenues were off 7% for the year.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Did they ever pop who actually hired Roth?
Yes.
Who was that?
Oh, shoot. I drew a blank.
All right.
But yes, he's no longer with the company.
And it was specifically for that reason?
I think it was for that, among other things.
Well, what else do you need to do?
Well, I mean, unfortunately, the morning shows that they chose did not work. There's only one remaining.
I bet they didn't pop the guy responsible.
Well, hold on. Who's left?
Adam Carolla.
And Opie and Anthony. Well, Opie and Anthony weren't the first choice.
Right. He did choose Opie and Anthony, too. And the show called The Sports Junkies out of Washington, D.C. and Baltimore. That's a smaller syndication. It's only 2 stations.
All right. So the only person left's Corolla?
That's correct.
The Penn Gillette thing's gone?
No, Penn's still around. I'm talking with mornings. Rover's no longer there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I told you should have bought out that stock.
You did not.
Oh, God. Man.
I think almost all of it's vested, too.
I should have just sold it for you. I should have just said, but I couldn't. I don't have permission to do that.
I don't remember anything about the option to get rid of our stock.
Yeah.
Why would I hang on to it?
I don't know.
Is that an opportunity going to come around again?
It's questionable because at that time they were changing the stock, so they needed to do something.
Yeah.
If it does, I'm gonna run up and down the hallway waving a flag.
Would you like to buy the stock options that I have?
No, that's okay.
So you have no faith in the company?
That's not true at all.
So
I
why
have
would
great
you
faith in the company?
So why wouldn't you want to buy the stock options that I have?
Because I'm investing in other things.
Okay. And you don't think it's worth investing in your own company?
I invest a lot of money in my company every year. I get options in my 401k plan.
But I have 10,000 shares of stock that I'll let you have.
For how much?
Will they just close that?
30.
It's the top number.
24. $30.24.
$30 a share.
Good luck.
Why?
Because, I just can't afford that kind of money.
About $15 a share.
You want to sell them for $15 a share?
Yes.
Nah.
Why not?
Because I just don't have that kind of money. That's still a lot of money.
How about $1,000?
You want me to give you $1,000 and you'll give me those stock options?
Yes.
I don't know if there's a way to turn over stock options.
I'm sure there's some way for... Yes. I'm certain. I just conferred.
What do you want to do that?
You shouldn't sell them for $1,000.
No.
They're never going to be worth anything.
Someday they will.
They're not.
They were issued at $35?
Yeah. So it's got to get up to $35 just to break even. And I don't get the $35.
I know.
I get anything over $35, I get.
So all let's do is go to 36 and you get $10,000.
Okay. It ain't never gone to 36. It ain't never seen 35. It ain't seen 35 since they printed it on paper, and I don't even know if that was accurate when they gave it to me. I take $1,000 now. I'm going to be in the red. Is that the good part?
No.
I'm going to be in the black. Well, how come that don't sound like the good part?
That's where you want to be, in the black.
What, do you have some moment of clarity?
No. No?
What's the matter, Dan? Finish news. I'm tired of this.
Okay. I was just crunching some numbers. All right. This website could be motivational and inspire you to get out and make your mark on the world, or it could have the opposite effect. On the site, you enter your age, and it displays a list of things that other people accomplished by the time they were the same age as you.
So that's going to be depressing.
Yeah. Some examples. At age 25, Orson Welles wrote, directed, and starred in Citizen Kane. At 26, Napoleon had conquered Italy. And at age 30,
he lived there.
So?
Oh, it's not like he left home.
Napoleon was French.
Nobody likes you.
I actually thought about just letting it sit out there.
It was all in Europe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You get a better degree next time.
At age 30, Bill Gates became the world's youngest billionaire, and at age 99, Techi Igarashi climbed Mount Fuji.
At 100?
Yeah, 99.
All right.
Now, it doesn't say if... I'm assuming they say
How the
he
hell,
climbed it.
at 100, you decide to climb Mount Fuji.
Same reason you would do it at 30. Just because you can, or because it's there. Mountain climbers are nuts.
Yeah, all right.
I give them that. All right. When Rebecca Ferguson and her spouse, John, purchased a 2-pound, 8-inch marmoset 4 years ago, they found their new pet lovable and docile.
I know I should know, but what's a marmoset?
It's a little monkey.
What do they give for it?
$2,500.
You can get a monkey for $2,500?
Yeah, but let the story go on for a second.
After multiple bites that led to stitches and an infection over the course of a few years, the two now don't find Chachi so cuddly. Chachi, the marmoset monkey.
I got it.
In fact, Chachi turned relationships in the couple's household upside down. As the monkey grew more mature, he assumed ownership of one of our dogs, according to the husband, John.
The monkey had a pet?
Yeah, he was.
Hang on. Pointing out that Chachi would ride the dog, hang on its fur, and become hostile when he approached the two. Medorsky, John, and Ferguson had no inkling their fun idea of monkey ownership would spiral so drastically out of control. They purchased Chachi from a private breeder in Texas. He informed them of how to properly feed and maintain the primate, but offered no clues on the social and behavioral needs of a monkey. Leading primate researchers and sanctuaries deemed their situation as but one example of a thriving underground network of monkey mills. God bless alliteration. Jay Peterson, the associate curator of primates at the Brookfield Zoo in west suburban Brookfield, said, quote...
Hang on. How much longer is this story?
Probably 30, 40 seconds.
All right. I'm going to the Coke machine.
Okay.
Anybody want anything?
No.
All right.
Anyways, he says, quote, you got the money, you got the monkey. Medorsky paid $2,500 to buy the monkey, a few $100s to fly down to Texas to pick it up, and perhaps another $1,000 in maintenance of the pet, and it doesn't end there. To find a sanctuary willing to take Chachi, he had to donate a habitat costing $1,000 and agree to support the marmoset with $50 to $100 each month for the rest of its life. Chachi is 4.
You got to pay monkey support?
Yes.
Yes.
Chachi is 4, and marmosets can live up to 15 years. That monkey had a pet.
Maybe they just got a bad monkey.
The story is basically saying, monkeys are it's a cute idea, but it's not a good pet. Some of them, most of them they're wild animals, except for the very few that are trained to be service monkeys
or dog owners.
He wasn't trained to be a dog owner.
Did I know they have service monkeys?
Yeah, I think I mentioned that to you last week.
Mm-hmm.
How much are those?
I would imagine they're a lot more expensive. They're trained to change channels on television, get you food.
What else?
I would imagine open doors, get,
pretty much anything that you wouldn't be able to do.
Yeah, thing that somebody's in a wheelchair and can't go do.
Amy's out.
Excuse me? Hmm? No, you don't need a service monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
You don't need a service monkey. What's a monkey going to do?
Can he come up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could go. You wouldn't have to go to the fridge. Send your service monkey.
I want a monkey.
No monkeys.
And a chainsaw. No. I eat a dolphin.
No.
Dan, during a break, look and see what a service monkey costs.
I'll do that. I know that I think I saw a Discovery Channel or Animal Planet thing one time about service dogs, for the blind or something. Those are in the thousands of dollars. So I imagine it'd be at least in that range.
Well, I'd pay more for a service monkey.
Oh, well, sure. It's, a little extra added personality.
Well, plus they can do things a dog can't. The monkey's got the opposing thumbs.
Right.
Yeah.
And go get you drinks.
Bunches of them.
Yes. Flip on the lights. Change the channels.
Mm-hmm. Attend to other needs.
No. I knew you were going to go there. No. What's wrong with you?
I believe I'm naive to your statement.
I don't believe you are. Attend to other what needs?
Monkey hand jobs.
Afraid you'd say that.
Probably should have let that air.
You said it fast.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Say it fast enough, maybe we don't only hear it.
Yeah, they'll have to jam it all together when they write it out.
Yeah. When the fine comes in, can't read it all. We think he said monkey hand jobs.
Saying it.
How we doing, Cloud?
Need a break, buddy.
Bet they're fast.
You know it.
Stop, Dan.
I've seen video on Discovery Channel. They do it fast. I imagine.
And here's the other upside.
What?
I had to turn the mics off.
God.
And a warm wash rag.
With the feet.
Yeah.
And they'd always be smiling.
Yeah.
You're nasty.
And they'll probably smoke with you afterwards.
Yeah.
Daniel, leave the room.
Monkeys are funny when they smoke.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We've seen the video on the web.
Puff, puff, pass.
Yeah.
Puff, puff, pass.
Yeah.
Stone monkeys.
That's just irresponsible.
Oh, but letting a monkey do what he was saying is responsible.
It's a service.
Yeah, it's a service monkey.
Get them stones abuse.
What's wrong with you, babe?
I don't know. I can see myself telling my monkey to stop bogarting Bong.
I can too.
I don't deserve a radio show.
You asked for how much of a raise again?
A lot.
Enough for about 20 service monkeys.
I believe I'll just quit.
No.
You've hit rock bottom when you talk about letting monkeys get at you.
No.
Oh, that's rock bottom or just new ground?
No. As a broadcaster, you should never talk about monkeys beating on your junk.
No. And I really wish you'd quit. See what you've done.
What? Just real quick.
Right.
Yeah.
I went to Google and just typed in service monkey.
Mm-hmm.
The first listing, helping hands.
See?
That's not what they're talking about.
You don't know that.
Well, I do. No one's going to train a monkey to... that.
Well, watch Animal Planet. Are you sure you want to say this, Troy?
No.
Okay. Is that Ronnie? What is it, Ronnie?
You know, I'm so sick and twisted, I'd actually pay to see that.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight at 10, CBS 11 News exposes the worst traffic tie-ups in North Texas. Find out which ones are finally going to get fixed and when. CBS 11 News at 10.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light truck.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase and a member FDIC.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast.
Need a change? Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster, Journey to Atlantis, opening Memorial Day weekend. Take a thrilling ride on Great White or catch Shamu's amazing show, Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
Visit SeaWorldSanAntonio.com to set your family up with fun-filled days at the park, plus spacious rooms at the Radisson Hill Country Resort and Spa.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Ah, yes. B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, here to share with you 4 ways that make us a different kind of mortgage company. 1, if you call TexasLending.com from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on weekdays or 9 to 5 on Saturday, you'll talk with a live service representative followed by a live loan consultant in less than 30 seconds. 2, TexasLending.com is the best score mortgage program where you can use the best score between you and your spouse to get you the lowest rate and the lowest down payment. 3, you can use our e-signature technology to sign your loan application from home or work with the click of a button. With e-signatures from TexasLending.com, it's even possible to have your loan application signed and into the loan process by the end of your phone call, helping you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home even faster. And 4, all of our loan consultants are fluent in Texan. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
The Statue of Liberty, Mount Rushmore, water skiing squirrels. All are monuments to our great country. And now, add Cece's All-You-Can-Eat Pizza Buffet to the list, where you can exercise your red, white, and blue freedom to choose from a wide variety of pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert all day and every day. And our pizzas are as diverse as America itself, from traditional pepperoni to spinach Alfredo. And if you want seconds or even fourths, at CC's you have the right to pursue all the happiness you can stuff into your constitution. All for under $5, and kids eat for a lot less. And for a little more, our soda fountain can be your spring of liberty, from which you can drink all you want. In other words, free refills. So come to CC's and enjoy every American's right to have great pizza. Actually, it's not officially a right, but we're pushing a bill through Congress right now. CC's Pizza Buffet. Almost too good to be true. Price may vary by location.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't
cool.
know how much money you saved. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there is unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For AutoFlex Leasing.
There's never been a better time to lease a new or used vehicle.
So why not lease from AutoFlex Leasing, the #1 auto leasing company in the country?
With 3 convenient locations right here in the Metroplex, your next vehicle is just a phone call away.
Find out what thousands of current AutoFlex customers have known for years. It's cheaper than buying. You can choose any make or model. You can do it all over the phone, and it's the easiest way to get in a new car.
When you call AutoFlex Leasing at 817-972-234-1234, you'll lease direct and save.
Their prices can't be beaten with 50 different lease programs on every car. They routinely save customers hundreds of dollars.
That's per month.
So give AutoFlex a call in either the 817 or 972 area codes. The one easy number to call is 234-1234.
Finally, find out how leasing can save you money, how you can get that new car you've been eyeing, and how your vehicle can always be in warranty.
More than 40,000 AutoFlex customers. Can't be wrong, Cal. So make AutoFlex Leasing your next call.
And now with a look at traffic, here's Bill from the Skycopter.
Thanks, Sheila. Wow, I am looking at this really attractive girl stuck in traffic. She's looking up. She's waving at me. This is so cool.
Get back to your senses with McDonald's all-new Honey Mustard Snack Wrap. The snack wrap you love now comes grilled to perfection with tender all-white chicken breast meat wrapped in a soft flour tortilla. Try it for just $1.29.
Bill, you can't hit on girls from the Skycopter.
Oh, big traffic thing. Big traffic. Gotta call you back.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Okay, McDonald's breakfast is here. Let's see. Sausage biscuit, yours, right, Steve? And a fruit and yogurt parfait. I take it that's yours, Jill.
What? You think just because I'm a woman I get the fruit? You got a lot to learn about the female.
So the sausage biscuit is yours?
No, I got the fruit.
At least one thing's for sure. Right now, you can get 2 sausage biscuit sandwiches for just $2. And if you need more help in the morning, visit morningimpaired.com. For a limited time, prices and participation may vary. Ask for details.
Listen to this. A 50-inch Sony high-definition LCD, just $9.99. Again, that's a 50-inch Sony HD LCD, just $9.99. Grab one while they last, because this weekend, everything new in high definition is on display at Star Power. Star Power presents High Definition Expo 2007. Sony XPR, Pioneer Elite, LG, Klipsch, Tannoy. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying here for the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2007 at Star Power. So this weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in America, including a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for $9.99, or a sharp DLP projector and free screen for just $8.88. Or get this, buy any flat panel 50 inches or more, and we'll give you a 20-inch LCD absolutely free. The Star Power High Definition Expo 2007, this weekend only, at one store only. Star Power, on the tollway just north of Beltline. Meet the Mavs' Devin Harris at Star Power Saturday at 1. Star Power. Amazing.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you get it on?
Yeah.
What y'all doing? Gavin's getting ready to leave to go to the Stars game. We put the boot on his door.
Why? It's the one great joy he gets out of life. He's going to games.
Yeah, I know.
This is on TV.
Yeah, he still loves to watch him, and he's promised to be somewhere.
But he also promised me he'd stay here till 7 every day. Well, he wanted the producer job.
Yeah. So he can't get out of his office?
That's the whole concept of the door boot.
The boot.
We just send me Brad.
That was just the info on the helping monkeys.
Yeah. He just walked out of his office.
How'd he get out?
Gavin.
Yeah.
How'd you get out?
I just opened the door.
Did you not lock it?
No, I locked it.
Good try.
I think the boot only keeps you from being on the outside getting in. I think it keeps you from being inside getting out.
Damn. You want to start news again, Dan?
Sure.
Okay. Hang on, let me look and see what the helping monkeys run for. Training program. Time spent at the training center, like most college educations, is time intensive. And the education period costs approximately $10,000 per monkey. Well, what does a monkey cost? Did you read all this, Brad?
Yeah, I read through most of it.
What's it going to cost me TTNL to get a monkey?
It says $15,000 to get the monkey and place it in your house, and about $35,000 over the life of the monkey.
How long do these particular monkeys live?
I think it's 7 to 9 years.
That's it?
It's something like that.
What kind of monkeys they use?
I'm not sure. I just kind of gave it a skim through earlier.
Altogether, the cost for a monkey placement from birth to death represents a $35,000 investment. Initiating the application process, at least 1 year post-injury. Oh, you got to meet one of these to be able to get a service monkey?
Yeah, you have to need one.
I need one.
You don't need one. You're completely physically capable of doing everything you need to do.
Director of Placements Helping Hand Monkeys, Boston, Mass. News and events, foster homes, monkey helpers, monkey care. All right. Try check into this tomorrow.
Okay.
What do you care? You're not going to get a monkey.
Tell him I'm, whatever.
Wounded veteran.
Okay.
How dare you masquerade as someone who's served our country and got injured?
Tell him I'm a wounded firefighter.
Will do.
How dare you? Don't look smug at me, Dan.
I'm not looking smug.
Yes, you are. I'm a fireman.
Well, it's possible
that you're a fireman.
Ask Chief.
Yeah, what's your chief's name?
Of the fire department.
Yeah, what's his name? Because obviously, if he's your direct superior, you know his name off the top of your head, just like that. Yes, Chief
Howard.
I didn't type anything. Don't look at me like that.
Chief Howard.
Okay, Chief Howard.
Of the fine Brazos Point Volunteer Fire Department.
I bet you couldn't have pulled that out if you hadn't told him.
I didn't tell him. I was telling you.
Yeah.
He's not the only one proud.
And you're an injured firefighter.
I'm about to be.
Excuse me, when were you injured in a...
Oh! Mother... Claude, next time get me one of the thinner pans.
All right, you deserve a monkey.
No, actually, I don't think I can get one because one of the prerequisites, one of the requirements is demonstrates responsibility and maturity.
No.
I can't even fake that one for a short period of time.
You'd be closer to coming to a wounded vet.
Yeah. All right. Isn't today the day that David Henry brings in his SMU class?
Yes, he has the whole class here.
Oh, is it that time again?
Well, they're here. They're coming right now.
They're coming in here?
Well, they're coming to the station, not in this room.
Oh.
I found out what kind of monkeys they are, if you want to know real quick.
All right.
It's the capuchin monkeys, like the organ grinder kind. The kind you always see in like the movies and TV shows.
Right.
Yeah. I'm trying to see. I can't find.
Plus, they got the little bitty hands.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes your crank look bigger.
No.
Well, then there's that.
There's that.
I'm not going to knock the man. He's got a dream.
Yeah.
No monkeys giving you business.
Yeah, today's a great day for David Henry to bring in his journalism class. Is it journalism or broadcast?
I think it's marketing and sales.
Yeah.
Little monkey going.
Yeah.
It's our number one afternoon drive. Oh, Jesus. Everyone, don't look in there.
That monkey's using 2 hands.
Monkey means business.
How do we market that? Well, that one markets itself.
Yeah. Yeah, you just tell people what you got on the air. Every day from 3 to 7, this monkey comes in and whacks on our afternoon host.
He's a hell of a contract negotiator.
How many spots would you like? Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
Here, we'll start over. 6:34, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Join Gavin at Frankie's, nowish, uptown. For the Stars watching party, you'll have Stars tickets to give away and tons of other stuff. A Florida appeals court has temporarily blocked the removal of Anna Nicole Smith's body to the Bahamas.
But I tell you, it'll be middle of next week before she sees a hole.
You're probably right.
And I'm really surprised, unless they've already done it, that they haven't stuck her in some type of cooler.
They've got to have her in a cooler someplace.
I think the story I read today that who's a medical examiner, Dr. Perper. Yeah, Dr. Perper said she's still holding up.
That's so nasty.
Why?
Just plant the woman. Let her just.
What?
No.
Oh.
That one's cute.
They're all cute. They're from SMU. They don't let dogs in, do they?
No. Oh, Jesus.
Dan's going to turn off the radio.
He's going to turn it off or turn it up?
Turn the radio off, probably.
Oh.
He's a smart man.
Yeah, the one guy in the class.
Yeah, there's always just one guy.
Yeah, one of them came out to my parents on Saturday. He goes, you're going to take this class? Oh, I can't. He goes, there's 2 guys, and there's like 15, 20 women.
Yeah.
And they're hot.
Can you hear us out there, David? You can hear us? Are we a pre or post delay out there?
Post.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
They're all just looking around like, what happened?
He said something funny. They're all laughing. Let's go listen and see what it was.
They're not going to hear it.
Oh, no.
They just heard me hit the delay.
That's right.
Yeah. All right, Dan, go ahead.
All right. Do you want any more on Anna Nicole Smith?
No, I just... Trey, are there any odds makers taking on when she finally goes into the ground?
I'll look on the break.
I'll take Wednesday and next week. What is today? Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It'll be at least another this weekend, probably Friday, for some judge someplace says stick her in something.
I got Anna Nicole's.
Why don't they just cremate her and then they can hold off at length?
They want to plant her.
You can cremate it. They're going to turn into dust anyway. Why not just do it now? Then you got all the time in the world to decide where to plant the whore.
I totally agree.
I don't know why her mom is making.
Everybody agreed, and then then Fat Bitch had to step back in with her lawyer. Have you heard her lawyer, by the way?
No.
If you're from Texas and you're in Florida, get a lawyer that can speak. It's cut number 25. Roberta Mendel is her name.
I have a disc.
Listen to where she says law when she finally gets around to the word law.
This is
this is
who's
Fergie, the mom's.
Oh, I thought she had a male attorney.
This is just one of them.
What cut?
25.
I wonder if this mosquito tone, would affect them out there.
I bet it would.
Let's try it. Is it cut 1? 4?
Turn it probably a little louder.
Damn it. It's going to take 8 seconds before they hear it. Right. Now let's look out in the hall and see what happens.
Actually, it'll take 16.
Why is it 16?
Because that HD delay.
Oh, all right. Well, Trey, you watch them and tell me when they start wigging out.
Okay. It's like a cute little fish in a fishbowl.
Yeah. What cut am I looking for, John?
I don't know. 25.
Right. Anything happen out there yet, Trey?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Nothing now.
Now, another ground that we raised is that the guardian should never have been appointed in the first place. We had a child, we have a living grandmother who was ready, willing, and able to serve in that capacity. And to go to an absolute stranger it makes no sense at all. And not only that, is against all Florida law that holds to the contrary. There was no reason to appoint an outside attorney. And
none of this makes any sense. The mother was estranged. She hadn't seen Anna in 10, 12 years. Right. Just because you're a blood relative doesn't mean you get control of the body. No. It has no bearing on anything.
Especially when she made plans and made it clear where she wanted to be buried.
The only reason that this has been drawn out is because, first of all, Seidlin, the judge, wanted to be on TV for a week. This could have been done. She could have been planted, and we wouldn't have heard any. We wouldn't be talking about it at this point. No. Just the whole reason that she was famous is irritating. She's a fat, doped-up whore. What's your incentive to be around her short of the cash?
That's it. She's disgusting and sad. It's just really, it's a sad story. And as Americans, we love it when people that were famous die, just crash.
And I think just the train wreck factor with her.
I'm talking about who's the and she's a whore. You can't keep track of who could possibly be the father of her kid. Aww. How many guys in that short period of time were in that hole?
All of them.
And she takes the kid to the Bahamas, so nobody can really figure out who the father is.
Or Stern did.
Well, there's some new chicks left.
Yeah, they're in the lobby now.
Oh. Any of them really hot?
Several.
I don't have my glasses on.
Yes.
Yes.
Like model hot.
Really?
Yes.
A lot of bright careers in that room.
Yes.
Well, why don't you go get me some of them?
Mm-mm. What do you need them in here for?
Well, just pick out the best ones.
Best ones and just bring them in?
No, pick out the best ones. The hottest chicks.
Just point, just say, you, come with me.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
You don't have to tell them why, unless you want to.
Okay.
Bryce told me to pick out the hot chicks.
Nice.
Just leave the rest of you behind.
Right.
In your self-loathing.
Yeah. Rosie, sit back down.
No, that'll be nutty. No. We have a service monkey. Sit down.
Yeah.
With much smaller hands.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right. This week, Krispy Kreme is rolling out its brand new whole wheat donut nationwide. They'll be available at all their stores, plus any grocery stores, gas stations, or convenience stores that sell Krispy Kremes. In general, whole wheat is healthier than processed white flour, and those whole wheat donuts are glazed and have 180 calories each. It's actually 20 calories less than one of their original glazed and 170 calories less than their chocolate iced cream filled.
Are they going to start appealing to the health conscious
apparently
market?
Yeah, because I go donuts all the time as part of my health conscious eating plan.
I don't think I've had a donut 20 years, unless we had one in the studio for some reason.
Yeah. Well, they said corporately their profits were down, and they're trying to, the low carb thing really hurt them, so they're trying to make it sound like it's healthy. Save a whole 20 calories by having the wheat donut.
Well, wheat's still going to have carbs in it.
Oh yeah,
and not to mention the sugar factor.
They're still glazing them,
and they're still fried.
Are they?
Well, it's a donut.
Yeah.
I mean, you.
Yeah.
I mean, take anything that's healthy. Take broccoli. You can fry a piece of broccoli, and it's still not going to be good for you. Because it's still fried.
Well, I thought possibly they figured out some way to bake them.
If they could do something like that,
I saw them
then
last
maybe.
night on the news. They're fried.
You only found 2 hot chicks in the room?
Oh, there are tons.
I was asking who all wanted to come.
That is not what I told you to do. I said go in there and pick out all the hot chicks and drag them back over here.
That's us.
There were only 2 of you in there?
Yes, we're the hottest ones in the room.
She's good.
What are we learning about today?
Advertising sales. We're learning how to sell wonderful ads on your show here, Russ.
Really?
Yes.
And how exactly do you think you go and deal with an advertiser and tell them they'd like to support a show that talks about getting whacked by a service monkey? I think this could be your best challenge.
I wasn't aware that occurred on the show.
Yeah. Actually, this will probably be someplace in one of your finals.
Good enough. Good enough. Good to know. I'll make a note of that.
How old are you two?
21. Yes, 21. We're seniors.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
How long does this class last?
Until 9.
I meant 3 months.
Oh, you meant tonight. Just the semester?
Till the beginning of May.
Yeah.
Okay. And what are you both majoring in?
Advertising.
Mm-hmm.
How far into the course are you? And I don't mean an hour.
Did you go to college, Russ?
I did.
Okay, the semester runs from January to May.
Well, you know what? It's changed since the 50s. Smart ass.
School started in January, so we're about halfway through.
Okay, well, I didn't know how far into January.
Our midterms next week.
Then spring break.
Yes, spring break.
Where are you going to go for spring break?
Cancun.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh, it's a great idea.
Anybody see the news stories today?
What happened in Cancun? I did not.
One of them, they're worried about drug violence.
Oh,
so the
yeah.
beaches are going to be lined with military.
Well,
Yeah, because
I
they
don't
just.
have to worry about that.
She'll be safe.
Why?
The
I'll just
military.
be drinking, so I'm good to go.
Yeah. Certainly no danger of getting hit by crossfire.
No.
Or roofies.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that at all.
Yeah, I saw it today.
I know Mexico City is one of the cities that have terrible fighting.
Why wouldn't you go to some place like, where is it, JD, you and I went and roller skated in our thongs?
We didn't go to South Beach.
Yeah.
We didn't.
Something like South Beach, Florida.
Good question. I don't know. I just wanted to go to Mexico.
Well, it seems like it'd be a lot safer.
Probably would be, but why
Not
not?
if-
Why
Not
parents
if old
still
men
can.
ride around in thongs. No, that's not safe.
We tan.
I'd rather be shot at.
It's that Mexico principle. Leave the country. And,
Oh, yeah. All of a sudden, your clams open game. So what does David normally cover in the course of a course?
Very broad. He doesn't really have an agenda.
He does.
Doesn't follow it.
Is there? Does he have a textbook?
Yes.
Okay.
Does he use it?
Does he give you a
I
syllabus?
haven't opened it.
Okay.
I've glimpsed.
Have you had a test yet?
No.
No.
And I know I asked this before, and I'll ask again. How many weeks are we into the course? A month and a half?
Like
2
months.
Not a test yet?
We had a case study due.
And?
That was a lot of reading. Research.
What do you...
He's got their grade in the
I don't
window.
think so.
Oh. F. No, that's not your grade. That's what's going to happen later.
So you get the grades.
Yeah. Do you guys like something to drink before you go?
Sure.
We'll need to see driver's license.
We didn't bring them with us.
Well, then there'll be nothing for you this go round.
Oh, I believe him.
You want Chris Hansen to come flying in here? All right, Chloe, you take them back out. Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet both of you. I love college girls.
Yes.
And why is that?
Because they're college girls. Just something, they're so pure with the potential to be so disgusting, wrapped into one.
They're so hot and they're so innocent still.
Have you seen Girls Gone Wild?
That's what I'm saying, is they have in essence, they're supposed to be pure, but the potential
is, all right.
Where's that monkey when you need him?
F a monkey. Chloe got a furry glove? Go put on that armadillo outfit and come back here and jack on me.
Yeah, 'cause you know they're going to go to Cancun, get drunk, and just do just horrible things.
It's like being at the parties.
Say it again.
It's like I said, you need to come to one of the parties that I DJ.
You know what? I think the naughty nurse party's coming up, actually. So.
Well, the problem is, I'm going to be the old guy there, and I don't want that. As long as I'm in here, I'm in my element. You go hang out at an SMU party with a bunch of chicks, all of a sudden you're that gray-haired guy dancing at the Club 408 or whatever.
Now, what we could do is, it could be a costume deal, and we put you in a costume to where you don't...
So nobody could tell I was the old guy.
Well, I'm trying here.
That and just, wads of cash.
Yeah. Hey, that's a great party. Who's Armadillo out there cutting a rug?
You only got a Soul Train with different actors, people all dressed up.
No. Would we stand out bad? Not we. Would I stand out bad?
Not really. If you're just kind of hanging out, around the DJ booth,
You're going to go home alone and feel very depressed. Quit. Just don't do this.
Pull up in the Batmobile. Oh, ooh, jeez. That'd be insane.
Yeah.
Okay, that might work.
Especially after you explain it to them.
Yeah.
Is that a hearse convertible?
You're a pee hole.
I'm just echoing what you've said before.
What?
When Chloe was trying to get you to come out to one of the parties before, and he said, "Please bring the Batmobile," or you had brought it up. Either way, and he would said, "I'm going to spend most of my time explaining to these girls what it is." But it only takes one to know what it is.
Yeah, we should really look into playing maybe like an SMU party.
Play the band?
Yeah, because a lot of the songs that we play are songs they'd answer. They love the 80s.
Touching yourself.
I can't stop it.
Yes, you can.
Oh, the 80s stuff?
Yeah.
That the band does? Oh.
Where would we play?
See, I don't know. Maybe they have tons of parties at Ozona's, which they have a pretty big stage. And
well, what about the sorority houses? They have those?
Occasionally, yeah.
They're not allowed to have parties there, though.
Why not?
It's a no alcohol policy in sorority and fraternity houses.
Well, we don't have to take alcohol.
Well, they don't have parties without alcohol.
They want to party. Across the street bar, where we did the phone party.
Yeah, is that big enough for the band to play?
It can be absolutely in the little back area. Have a phone party with the SMU girls, because I know what it is. I know the guy that books all the stuff for it, because he books us for the parties.
Phone party.
Why stop there? Bus in TCU while you're at it.
Yeah, we've done TCU's not a bad thing either. Whew.
Yeah, it's like a 4-to-1 girl-guy ratio over there.
Well, we should go play over there, too.
There got to be some areas at TCU.
I wish I had a monkey.
Leave the monkey alone.
Yeah, book us a place at both places. How come we never thought about this before?
We've been busy. Getting the band up to speed, doing all kinds of, getting ready for the white trash party. We'll do that in the summer when it's nice and warm. Chicks like to dress nasty.
Well, they're not in school in the summer.
Yeah, it's the only bad thing. The perfect time, I think, would be do it when fall, when they all kind of get in.
Yeah.
A rush and stuff.
Yeah, plan for that.
Okay.
What?
Squeeze it.
No, I'm not touching it. No. Do I look like a monkey?
That was Dan. We need a break? Badly?
Yes.
All right.
I'm not. No. Once, and I mean once. That's it.
Why don't you just try it once, see how you like it? I can turn around, you can pretend it's yours.
No!
Then you won't feel queer.
I'm going to pass.
I just got the visual.
Yeah.
When I start making love, I don't just make love, I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west, and I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking
It's the perfect time to check out America's hottest products at your Chrysler dealer. Get up to a $4,000 cash allowance on vehicles like Chrysler Town & Country. See your Chrysler dealer today.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Based on real events.
Napa Police Department. I want to report a murder. A double murder. They're 2 miles north of parking headquarters. I'm the one that did it.
In 3 days.
Somebody else is here.
It is a public park.
I think he's watching us.
The Zodiac
He's coming towards us.
is coming.
Oh my God, he has a gun.
From David Fincher, the director of Seven and Panic Room.
Dear editor, I want you to print this cipher on the front page of your paper.
A threat in code.
Greek, Morse code, astrological signs. This guy's used them all. In this cipher is my identity.
A city in fear.
Hello?
This is the Zodiac speaking.
Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers Pictures present Jake Gyllenhaal, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr. Zodiac, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. In theaters this Friday.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left. Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
You can have the last rib.
You can have the last rib.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped into your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
Describe my world in 10 words or less. My world is trying to fit 25 hours into 24. Oh, I gotta run.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Need to get things done faster? For as low as $14.99 a month, AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price. It gives you the speed you need for faster connections to deliver all the things you do online. Working from home, paying bills, emailing family and friends, sharing photos, streaming video, shopping, downloading movies and music. And with connections this fast, you won't need 25 hours. No wonder we're the nation's largest provider of broadband DSL. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, we'd like to talk about saving you time. Did you know the average contact lens wearer spends 30 minutes a day dealing with them? That's over a week of your life a year wasted. Of course, you could be above average. You could take advantage of Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK from Dr. Booth, the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. It's a customized procedure that could give you vision better than it ever was with glasses or contacts. And in Dr. Booth's experience, intra-LASIK is much safer than blades. For a limited time, get Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing. Save $1,000 and no payments for 12 months or no interest until 2009. By which time, you will have gained 2 weeks of your life back. Save your vision, save your money, and get $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's booth with an E, lasercenter.com. 214-328-0444.
All right, you've heard me talk about all my experiences shopping at Ashley Furniture, and I actually started shopping there before I started doing spots for them. That's how the endorsements came about. They're easy, even easier to find now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. And once you go into the showroom, you'll see why that's why I've got my house packed full of Ashley furniture, from now the new bar in my office, the family, the formal dining, formal living. You go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. Take a look at all the different collections, the showroom. You can read about financing. Also, a lot of the furniture is made with Durapella. That's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric. It's a breakthrough in comfort, and it also repels stains. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838, or you can go check out the showroom online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Hi, this is Darryl Ray. And I'm Ralph Strandis for our friends at D&M Leasing. Razor, did you know that William Shakespeare invented more than 1,700 words?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. He came up with countless new words, including countless.
Well, that's just awesome for Bill, but what does that have to do with D&M Leasing?
Razor, it was Shakespeare who said, "To thine own self be true. Lease with D&M."
He did?
And also, the lady doth protest too much about her monthly lease payment. She must not have leased from D&M.
Yeah, I know you're a raging thespian and all, but I'm not so sure.
The milk of human kindness flows from the leasing expert at D&M, displaying the naked truth about saving 40 to 50%, aiding all to wear one's heart on one's sleeve when choosing your next vehicle. For brevity is the soul of wit.
People, call D&M at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASC. Works from any local area code.
Or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Winter is winding down and the sunshine of spring is right around the corner. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming, and...
Sadar in a hip check. Shot deflected. Turbo to stop. Second one, too.
And the Stars are marching towards the playoffs.
Boucher slugging and he scores.
The second half of the NHL season is underway, and your Dallas Stars are marching towards the Stanley Cup playoffs. It's a tight race in the Western Conference, and every game matters when a spot in the postseason is on the line. Your Stars are dialing up the intensity, and they count on you to do the same.
Here comes Jokinen. Swings in, he shoots, he scores!
Join the march with the Planet Tan March to the Playoffs plan. You'll receive the final 10 action-packed home games of the Star season, priority to purchase playoff tickets, and much more. Visit DallasStars.com or call 214-GO-STARS to order your Planet Tan March to the Playoffs plan today.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
White Trash Party, Live 7, Milk Pageant, Bitter Ball. Nobody parties like KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, we are live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that tonight?
Yes.
Pop it on NBC before we go. What did Chris Hansen say? This Dateline runs through this month?
Yes.
So this should be the last episode.
Yeah, for the month, right?
Which TV is that? 3?
undercover house, waiting to arrest the man who's about to walk inside.
Come inside. It's cold out here.
34-year-old Mohammed Abdallah works in real estate. He's married and has an 8...
All right, I'm going to say this only because she's 18.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She's hot.
Yes, she is. And of legal age.
That's what I just said. She's 18.
Absolutely.
The chick that they're using as bait.
Mm-hmm.
She's 18, and we know it.
That's right.
Chloe, lock the doors.
Hi. I'm Chris Hansen.
Your old daughter.
Well, it was funny. The cops showed up during the break, and we stuck the bottle of whiskey on the floor. We didn't give those chicks anything.
No.
Why?
David was showing them to the building.
The cops?
Yeah, for some reason.
I think he said he set off an alarm.
Oh, Henry did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Up front. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see what happens to Mo Mod here.
Hi. How are you? Yeah,
He
how
wants
was your
them
drive?
thinking, oh, I hit the jackpot. Yeah.
Yeah, you can leave it open. It's fine.
Long before he got to the house, Abdallah used the screen names Blondie 9 1972 and Midos 1972.
Give me the bottle back. Thank you.
72 to chat with someone who told him she's a 13-year-old girl.
I'm gonna go.
But he was really talking to a decoy for the online watchdog group Perverted Justice, a group we hired because of its experience pretending to be teens online who are curious about...
You got the plugs ready?
Yes. In his chat, Abdallah wants to know the girl's bra size, whether she slept with her old boyfriend, if she masturbates, and if she's ever performed oral sex. Then he says he wants to perform oral sex on her.
It will be nice. I think you will love it.
I can't even air that.
Oh,
God.
Why is it that just aired on NBC and I can't let that clear here?
I think probably because it's news, so it's questionable.
Well, if anybody was going to get popped for it, it would be me rebroadcasting their audio.
Correct.
That's another reason. The fact that those guys will type that to somebody they think is 13.
Mm-hmm.
You don't let them out.
Oh, I totally agree with you.
There's nothing that you can do with them. We talked about that yesterday.
Ever.
You don't offer anything to society, and if you're going to be a constant danger, you don't get out. I don't care if I got to pay extra to have you locked up.
They have a pretty hard time in prison, right? Is it?
I don't know. That's rumor. You don't really know what goes on in prison unless you've been locked up. And since you haven't, I'd shut up.
Neither have you.
Really?
Yes, really. I've known you 25, going on 30 years.
I got raped by the Chinese as part of a tour.
You never got raped by the Chinese.
Then why did I have that sock in my ass?
That, I don't know. Did the monkey put it in there? I don't know. How did you get the sock in there? You didn't get raped.
The monkey stuck a sock in my ass. Why don't you be absurd?
I got the Chinese raping you makes sense.
Yeah.
And why'd they rape you again?
Because I voted for McGovern.
You're right. I'm being a complete ass.
All right.
The girl performed
jump ahead
about the space shuttle.
We have booster ignition and liftoff.
Sure enough, we'd also been treated to a view of the spectacular launch from nearby Cape Kennedy less than an hour before. So I decided to continue the discussion about the space program.
Hey, how are you?
How you doing?
Good. Why don't you have a seat right over there?
Sure.
How's it going?
Good. How you doing?
See the shuttle go off?
I was just here watching.
So what made you come on over here tonight?
I was watching the rocket, then I came.
Yeah.
I was watching some homes around here.
Right.
You know. Then she goes outside the door.
Right.
And she tell me come in. And I was just passing right there.
Yeah. And so you just happened to be going by and you saw this blonde woman out there, and she waved at you.
Yes, she waved
that
at me.
explains everything, doesn't it?
She waved at me.
She just waved at you.
I'm thinking she owns the house. I would try to tell her, what is it? And she say, come in.
Come in.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes. Can I go? Space shuttle.
Imagine the luck. Is this not her house?
No.
Hooey.
And so you just walked right in?
No, not just walk. Just a while. I ask her, what's this door?
What an amazing coincidence. You're a lucky guy. You're just driving along and this good-looking young girl waves you in. That's amazing.
I know.
What do you suppose the odds of any of that being even remotely true?
That's how it is.
Now it's time to let him know that we know he wasn't just doing some sightseeing and looking for real estate.
Now the problem...
I got Cash that says he wigs out.
No, he sat down too quick.
Okay.
Problem with all that is that I know that you were chatting online with a girl who said she was 13. She gave you directions to come over here.
Did she say I was 13?
She said she was 13.
Who is this? I don't know. I chat with a lot of people online.
Then I show him these pictures he sent.
Is that you, these pictures there?
It looks like me, yeah.
It looks like you? Okay. Yeah.
And I showed him those naked pictures.
Okay, how about that one?
It looks like me, too.
Yeah.
Yes, that's my penis.
What are the odds?
Yes.
More fantastic every moment.
Would you like some copies for yourself? I have many prints.
No, we got plenty right here. Thank you.
We could pose together. We could bump our camel heads.
No.
One hump.
No.
That one?
Yep.
That one?
It looks.
Dumbass. I mean, it works out that they're all dumbasses because they confess. You show this to a jury. You really don't have to have them go back and deliberate. You show them the video and go, you guys ready now?
Yeah.
That one? Okay.
Then I remind him what he...
No, that's not my penis.
No.
Those other 7, those are mine. That one you throw in to trick me. What is that? Some simian?
No.
You throwing a monkey penis?
That's your penis.
No, that the other 7 are not mine. That one is from some monkey.
There'll be no monkey. No monkey penis. They're yours.
You slip a monkey penis on me.
It's your penis.
You think it's funny to you? Slip me monkey penis flashcards?
Actually, yeah.
I don't see the humor.
You will.
Told the girl who said she was 13.
You ask her what she's doing. She said she's sleeping on her back. And you say, sleep on your back and open them wide.
Okay. I'll watch the rest when I get home. How do I take this in here?
Just hit record.
Do I hit play again?
Yeah.
All right. And then record and that's it? Stop at end of event?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got to mash?
Yeah, hit select.
All right, good. All right, if there's any good audio, pull it for tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, ready, Chuck Wheat? Okay. Hold on, don't say anything until I figure out the song.
I'm afraid I know it.
Oh, it's Kiss.
Scared me for a second.
What do you think it was?
What?
Wow. All right, good.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, treytrinholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Hang on. He ran from the car. I told you he'd wig out.
Oh, jeez.
Hold on a second, Chuck.
Dalla seems a little uncooperative at first.
Back up.
The position.
Line for sex. Hanson with Dateline NBC.
I don't do this stuff.
We'll lick you all over.
It's not me. Just I need to get my...
No. Hang on one second. Before you do that, I need to tell you something.
Tell me.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on...
Monkey penises?
No. No, we're not.
Men who try to meet underage...
Well, the idiot sits back down.
Oh, you're doing a piece. May I help you?
It sounds very interesting.
You're a TV man.
How long you been in television?
I love TV. I have to.
I'd like to get into broadcasting. Oh, hell, I'm in it.
Kids online for sex.
Abdallah doesn't want to talk to me
cover your face now.
Outside, the Flagler Beach police are racing into position. Thinking he's going to run, the police come down hard.
Nice tackle. Oh, they slapped the piss out of him.
Give me your arm.
Come on out, sir. Step out of the vehicle.
I didn't do anything.
Step out of the vehicle. At the police station, Abdallah seems a little uncooperative at first.
Whoa, Muhammad, listen to me. Okay? We don't want you to make any sudden moves like that.
Officers find a large amount of cash.
There's 100, 200, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1,400.
Inside the interrogation room.
What the hell was he going to do with that?
I have no idea.
After he's read his rights, Abdallah doesn't want to speak to the police.
I need my attorney.
Okay.
Detective Liz Williams of the Flagler Beach Police Department thinks Abdallah's excuses were creative.
His self-assurance was impressive.
All right, we'll go through the rest of this tomorrow. All right, go ahead, Chuck.
We already said goodbye.
Huh?
We already said goodbye.
Yeah.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
This is the worst traffic tie-ups in North Texas. Find out which ones are finally going to get fixed and when. CBS 11 News at 10.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. But for all of you VHS lovers...
Is that some new fetish?
No, Sybil. VHS tapes. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at 35, 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 and Shiloh